Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
The multi-dimensional portal is open. 行くぞ。Konnichigen is your favorite superstar host, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Kaiden, a sentient star cluster in human idol form for your entertainment. Arurin, Weaver, glad you could make it to the start of the stream. Yes. So welcome everyone to the end of this week. It's been 5 streams this week with this stream right now, and we ended with a bang with more Final Fantasy XIV. It was extremely hype yesterday. What a wonderful time we had, and we're aiming to continue that with Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, gotcha, Rurin. No problem. Alright, thank you for being here. Glad you could stop by regardless of the fact that you're streaming and all that too. Alright, so yeah, like Final Fantasy XIV, I'm going to continue where I left off yesterday, and I'm gonna try to emphasize the main quests and all of that. I'm gonna try to emphasize mostly that. Oh, and also Weaver, you are with Rurin, and you're still here. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, there is no shortage of people playing Final Fantasy XIV, much less streaming it. You know, I browsed a little bit through the category on Twitch yesterday. By the way, browsing categories right now is a really good idea because they improved that at least tenfold now. It's so much better to browse the streams now. But yeah, I noticed that pretty much every stream that I was seeing was with a VTuber. So that was kind of funny, you know, a complete contrast from something like ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕗, right? In which I'm probably the only VTuber streaming it most of the time. There's gotta be like maybe one more person that's actively streaming it right now that's a VTuber. As I said, there have been a couple of people that I know are VTubers and have streamed the game, but they're not currently active live streaming on Twitch. So that's what I mean by that. That's why it feels like I'm literally the only person, the only virtual live streamer, so to speak. With Star Wars: The Old Republic is kind of almost the same as ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕗, but there's more frequency of VTubers. ESO, there's definitely more VTubers. I follow many of them. They stream ESO the most out of all the games they play. Sometimes only ESO. Yeah, there is no shortage, but it's not as populated as Final Fantasy XIV. I think Final Fantasy XIV is the game that has the most VTubers. The MMO, sorry, not the game. The MMORPG that has the most VTubers in it. Yeah, so that's something to be considered right there. And yeah, I have everything ready right here. I have my tea, Earl Grey hot, with me. Finished it right before I started the stream. The day got a little bit busy for me today, so I had to rush things a little bit. But otherwise we're fine. We're right here. Vlindril, glad you could make it. Yes, we are just about to jump into it. But hey, happy Saturday and all that. I even forgot to say that because I just want to play FF14. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're saying there's gonna be all worlds maintenance. The release of patch 6.18 Japanese European data center expansions. Right, I think that's what Arurin mentioned yesterday, that there's gonna be cross-world play everywhere. So you will have no problems playing with us. I mean, there weren't any problems playing with us before, Vlin, right? And now, look at this. So July 4, July 5th, Monday and Tuesday. Well, they start at 3 a.m. Pacific time and at 3 a.m. Pacific time. So yeah, it's really just a Monday. It's pretty much off. Affected worlds? All worlds. The Final Fantasy XIV companion app will also be undergoing maintenance. Okay, what is the Final Fantasy XIV companion app? I'm gonna make a note because I think I want to get that. That sounds great. I want to get that. Maybe I can't use it because I'm on free trial or something, but I don't know. I want to get that bad boy. Yeah. But the game is launching. So let's switch now to the screen here. What a fantastic week of video games it's been. What a fantastic week of live streams it's been. Thank you for being here, everyone. Fall Guys, Fortnite, ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕤, and Final Fantasy XIV. By the way, I made a poll yesterday on Twitter. Some of you have seen it, some of you may have not seen it yet. You can vote if you want, but it's about whether I should try out Rocket League, start playing it a little bit. And the options are, yes, it's worth it. No, you don't have time because you literally just started a game, you absolute maniac. And from what I saw last, yes, it's winning. So yeah. Oh yeah, I see it. It's not by a landslide anymore. 7 votes, yes, 57.1%. No, 42.9%. It's gonna end in like 6 hours? 8 hours? Something like that. Rounding it up is about 8 hours. But enough of that, enough of that. Why am I talking about other games when I have this right before me? Let's get right to it then. You know, I want to try something out with the graphics. I want to increase them. And... oh, backup client settings. Interesting, interesting. Do you think we'll ever see the day in which we have multiple characters on this select screen? 8 characters is the maximum, but you know, there's only 8 races. If they introduce more though, that might be a problem, but I might just create them on another server if that's okay. I don't know. Yeah, so many things I want to try out in this game. For example, right now. Oh yeah, right now I have my DualShock 4 plugged in, and yeah, I'm using it right now. You're not seeing it, but I'm using it right now to flip the character around. Yeah, there you go, there you go. So we can log in like that with the gamepad. Oh yeah. The sooner I do this, the better, because I forgot about the queue. And you have the little globe, classic Final Fantasy style. You know, I kind of want to give myself the interface, the classic UI. I saw it and it's like very blue, right? Like the very classic games. And I want to see what that looks like. But yeah. No, I just used it for a moment because it's something I want to try out eventually. But after I get more used to the game. Yeah, like I wanted to try it out in Fortnite, you know? In Fall Guys, I only use controller because I don't stand a chance in that game when I use mouse and keyboard. I find much more freedom of movement when you're using the sticks on the PlayStation 4 controller. That's the one I'm using. I actually have an Xbox 360 controller, but it's like a cheaper third-party option. The DualShock 4 I'm using is official. And you can tell the quality difference with that one. I also have an 8-bit DO controller. 8-bit DO controllers are awesome, by the way. I highly recommend them. And it has its own sticks as well. It just doesn't have like grips like the DualShock 4 has. But the 8-bit DO controllers are fine for that classic game feel with a great gamepad. There you are, Zero. I see you, Lynn. No, not the lodestone guy. There you go. Glad you could make it here also. And well, oh, you're in Ulda. You're in Ulda. Yeah, like right on the outside a little bit. Achievements approaching completion. Bring out your dead. What is this? Oh, I haven't even taken a look at like the achievement list and stuff. Oh, achieved thaumaturge level 10. Okay. Hold on, I kind of lost this. Bring out your dead. 2, 3, 4, 6. So what is the maximum level for a class? 90? Okay, yeah, 90. Just like, well, everything else, I guess. Let me change something. I saw Arurin have this in the UI, and I think it's a better idea. Hold on. New scenario guide. Yeah, this is it. I want to have the scenario guide right here. I think this is a good placement for it. Especially when I get into Discord calls. I saw that the place where I have the Discord overlay is like on the upper left corner, so it covers part of that. Nothing with the delivery Moogle, right? No new letters for you today, Kupo. Evelyn, you're free to join me in a party if you would like. For now, I'm just focusing on doing quests, doing the quests I see around me. I'm doing a bunch of side quests in here, but... and yeah, we're gonna continue from where we left off with those side quests, but... I will be... what is that? Is that you? There... oh, Melody! Hello, Weaver! Hello, hello. And there she is. She made it. Glad you can make it, Lynn. There you are, you absolute superstars. Well, if you would like to join me, what was I gonna do? Chunks of magnetite I was looking for. Over here, I don't remember if it was from the rusty goblins or what. They're a little bit high level for me. Oh yeah, it is from them. It is from them. They're a bit higher level than me, but let's go. As long as I aggro only one of them. Beautiful combat music. Goblin grease from rusty goblins. Chunks of magnetite. I won't find it with the Earth Sprite, I think. Now this is another quest. The magnetite, there it is, I see it in the distance. But yeah, I'm gonna be focusing on the main story quests later. Main story quests in class quests, really, not just MSQ, as it gets called. Let's get that bleed effect first. Hopefully I get used to the ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒 well, and I'm able to perform well as a black mage too. Until eventually we become a healer. Oh. You are below the recommended level for this fade. Your contribution will not be weighed as heavily. Okay. How did we aggro this hammerbeak? What did I do? What happened? Was it just aggressive? Oh wait, I think it's from the fate? Was this from the fate? I didn't mean to participate in that. Also because I'm under leveled, it's not a good idea. I'm going to ignore that fate. Fates are aggressive. Yeah, we had a fate yesterday. I was gonna say last week. We had a fate yesterday, but it was definitely much easier than this one. I might die here. Losing quite a lot of health. Hold on. Gotta be mindful of my health before I engage again. Oh, and I got all the goblins I needed anyway. So we're good. Oh, oops. I did not expect an enemy. Let me see if I can heal a bit first. And it's time to fight. You participate by proximity? Okay. Yeah, because I got far away and I did see that it got cancelled. Very defensive. But I see Blizzard made some decent damage right there. So with that we collected chunks of magnetite. And now we're continuing to look for those. So let's try to ignore these enemies. Yeah, we're gonna have to kind of go around to ignore that fate. It's doing the fate music, I assume. I don't know if you are able to trade stuff to me, Vlindril. I'm free to play, so I'm not sure if that feature is limited until I sub. How do I get up here? I'm just jumping like a maniac. There we go. That's a lot of jumping. Let's see if we can go for that lightning too to apply a nice bleed effect right there. Not sure if that applies to an enemy like this, an Earth Sprite, but there you go. Test it for science? Test it. See if you can... Yeah, might as well test it while I drink my tea. Lightning 2 is AoE? Ah, okay, thank you. Yeah, what they told me was that it was a bleed effect. I didn't pay attention to the AoE. Lightning damage over time. Well, this is Dunder. This is Dunder. Affinity, ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟𝕤, Black Mage. So are you able to trade, Vlindril? For single target, you're good. Okay. Yeah, that would have explained why I aggroed that other enemy, but I think it came from the fate. Must have come from the fate. Couldn't trade? Okay. Looking good, Melody. Hehehe. Melody looks so cute. Such nice pink cuteness. Hey, perhaps purple and pink make a nice combination. Though I don't look very purple right now, but don't worry. That will be fixed in the future. It's right there in the hair, though. It's just so dark that it's not immediately noticeable all the time. Oh yes, one thing, hold on. Let me change those graphic settings and see what happens. Because the performance of the game was better than I expected, so let's see what we get if we do high desktop. Okay, yeah, that's too much. That is too much. You can tell I got a little bit choppy there. What about high laptop? Is high laptop more manageable? High laptop is kind of more manageable, actually. I wonder, though. It is a little bit too laggy. And standard doesn't look bad. We can continue going like this, honestly. Let's just keep going like that and keep it on the safe side. Let's see, Adelard. What is it? Can you see I'm busy cleaning the sand cloth from these hammers? Gods, I kill for a few bottles of tumbling grease right now. I got what you need, my friend. Tumbling grease? FFXIV must have sent you. Thank the gods for both of you. Before long, these tracks will be covered with the estates of old and elite, but the ground is still too loose to build upon. I see you, Blin. The hammers are pounding to make a solid foundation. Once that's done, then you'll see the structures start to rise. You know, I find it interesting that it says your server on the chat. Zero, I don't know how to read your last name. I don't know if there's any way to read that last name, by the way. FFXIV, that's the best way I can read that. And it says Hyperion after that. The building was planned to stretch even farther, to the heart of the Silver Bazaar even, but it seems the powers that be are being met with some local resistance. I hear some last name Kikipu holds the rights to the bulk of the land there. Stubborn to uphold that one, a bloody thorn in the side. So we're like seeing both sides of this situation here. I like it. The rest of the magnetite was around there. Spear Guardian in Vera's her name. Good news, I don't know how to read it either. The best way I can read it is FFXIV. For me. Kind of looks like the morphology of French too. So it could be like flax, or flat. I love the look of this art sprite, by the way. The crystal in the middle, which may be materia. I don't know. The enemy is still about? What enemy? What enemy? Gandalf, the enemy is defeated. Sauron can never again regain his strength. That's a reference right there to The Hobbit and the movie. I think it was the first movie where they had the White Council actually meet on screen. Which didn't happen in the book. It happened off screen, but that was a good addition. That was one of the good additions there. What is the recommended level for this fate? Level 8? I'm below by 1 level, literally, so... Hammer beaks have drawn too close to the Silver Bazaar for comfort, consummatedly place knife for the hamlet's residents. Become the anvil which stops the Cloud King's advance. I mean, these are level 6, we may as well participate in it. It's a huge hammer beak, but yeah, we might as well do it. Like, I might not take long to get to level 8 at this rate. So hopefully my contribution is still there. There we go. Action learned Adel. You know, we got level up, by the way. That's a great time for an exclamation mark level up. Ironic. There you go. Ironic that I got the level I needed for it after completing it. Because I completed it. But alright. I kind of really like FFXIV. Foy? Or is it? Yeah, because I keep reading it in that French way of reading it. Because it's French morphology. To me. I don't know if it's actually French. Flindril. Don't waste your time, mate. Blood compass don't broke on me. I'll not be fishing this day nor the next, more than like. I have some magnetite. Magnetite? Daniel asked that of Jay, did he? So, that's to fix up the old compass and put back out to sea, is he? Catch a nice haul of fat fish, I have a vessel was barely seaworthy and scarce big enough for me alone. I have no crew, no hands to help with the haul. All bloody day at sea busting me out gets me a few gil at best. Gosh, days ain't what they were. Time was you could scarce gun the ships what used to make berth here. There weren't no empty coin boards or stomach in all the bazaar. Are you able to understand what the hell I'm saying when I read it in this accent? I'm sorry. Small ships, that actually, like, one of those sentences there, I'm actually proud of the way I did it. French-ish? Okay, yeah. Small ships ain't got no place at sea no more. Error everywhere I go. Yeah, I can't do the accent that they intend me to do right there. Error I go, I'm in the shadow or wake of some monstrous trawler or sailor. The old ways are done. Willie old fisherman done lost that way. I ain't no fisherman no more. Not much of a father, I suppose. Just a broken man with a broken compass and broken dreams. Bless your heart. Can I help you with that? Appreciate what you did, friend, bringing me magnetite. Gave it some more thought, I did, put him back out to sea and all. But even with me compass fixed, still ain't got me lucky copper lures. Was waylaid by some goblin muggers a few weeks back, just north and east of here. Thieving bastards made off with all me lures, dozens all told. Must be ye filled some earth's price to get down them magnetite chunks, am I right? If so, I reckon you can put down a few goblins and bring me back me lures. Suppose I can make do with just 2 of them. A couple of copper ones should serve for now. You up for helping put a broken life back together? Those goddamn haulers. Who do they think they are? I pay a good coin to... Ah, you there. You're one of those task-seeking adventurer types, are you not? Some wares I ordered from an old-done merchant arrived. Those bloody worthless haulers just dropped them outside the gate and left. Ain't obliged to bring him no further, the lazy bastard said. Gate to the bazaar is still the bazaar, or they ain't said nothing but no home delivery. The gal. There are 3 pieces in all. Would you be so good as to bring them to me? I feel like I'm gonna just keep doing thing after thing after thing, and not even get going with the main story quest if I just keep sticking to this area. But yeah, we're gonna keep at it like this for now. Fafafonos baggage. Yeah, look at that! Extremely simple quest. I can see why some players don't bother doing them. But I am going to do it, absolutely. Absolutely going to. Gosh, those souls better not have damaged my bags. Well, have you found them yet? Let's see. Yes, yes, and yes. Excellent. Everything is accounted for. These bags contain garments from sawn silk tapestries, though each is flawed in some way. In old Ivan, a minor misthread is enough to turn the most luxurious gown into fodder for the furnaces. Not here, though. So long as the garments bear a famous name, the souls of the Silver Bazaar have no qualms with quality. Qualms with quality. Try saying that 3 times fast. Times used to be better. We were never dreaming to such lows. But Gil is hard to come by now, and more so with each passing day. All that's left of this bazaar are overly proud souls with underly developed tastes. Everyone clings to the glories of the golden past, yet none make efforts to reshape the dismal present. I pray that this damnable bazaar someday sinks beneath the sands that strangle it. The sooner the better. I'll be playing V-Rising, but I can hop back in very easily if you need help with anything. Okay, Evelyn. Okay, Evelyn. Thank you. They give no XP, that's why, Kaiden? Really? Well, they give very little XP, I think is what you mean to say. And I understand that. Level 80 quest gives like 40, 50k XP, and you need like millions of XP at that point. I see. Yeah, like right now they're giving me a nice amount of XP. It's decent, for example. I need 3,920 for level 9, and this is 476 experience. That's not too shabby. But yeah, this is Disciple of War. Oh yeah, this time I'm gonna pick the right equipment. Yeah, all classes. I like doing side quests for the extra lore, but every time a little bit. But there's a lot of side quests, and I got burned out by SB. Side quests are great for immersion. Yes, yes. I don't know, for me to get burned out... They kept saying the B word. They kept saying the B word yesterday when talking about this. Burnout, burnout, burnout. And it's hard for me to get burned out on a game when I'm doing content like this. What makes me burn out is doing the same quests over and over. Like maybe, you know, that's the dark side of alcoholism maybe. Not in something like Star Wars The Old Republic, for example, because of its nature. Or even ESO, depending on how you approach it. But for example, Lotro, you're going to be doing the same quests if you do the same characters. Let's say, I'm going to be doing Ered Luin again, another dwarf. Well, it has been a while since I've done the dwarf side of things there, but still, that's going to be repetitive because I've done them already. Everybody goes to Moria, everybody goes to Breland for the main story. So you're going to be doing those quests again if you want to keep progressing through the game. And you gotta be at a point in the main story. Well, the bowling one is optional for this, but still, I'm digressing. Like, the whole thing is, that's how I burn out on. Yeah, you burned out the quickest on ESO, Weaver. Yeah, for me, it's just doing the same things over and over, or doing something I don't like, especially if I do it several times, which would be, I guess, PvP in most games. In most MMOs, I should say. Fortnite, I mean, I'm all about PvP there. Hey, you know, shoutouts to Fortnite. Yesterday, I didn't talk about it in the middle of the Final Fantasy XIV excitement, but before the day started, I played a little bit of it, and I actually got all the benefits from Fortnite Crew, which is the subscription service they have right there. And that's because I subscribed to it, like, I think on June 3 or so? Like, on the very last day of the previous season, so I go to get 2 battle passes in one, basically. And I still got enough of July to get the benefits for this month. And one of them is permanent access to Save the World, which is the PvE mode. That was supposed to be the main mode of Fortnite originally, right? And so, yeah, shoutouts to the fact that there's a PvE there that I want to participate on very soon, hopefully. Finding people to collab with for Fortnite right now is not that difficult for me. But finding people to collab with for Fortnite Save the World, that's gonna be another story. But alright. What were you saying? I get you, that's why I stopped doing the side quests, because I was forcing it by that point that I wanted to do other things, too much reading. Oh yeah, don't force yourself, don't force yourself. And yeah, they are the type of side quests in which if you miss them, because there are some other games in which if you miss the side quest, you feel like you missed part of, well, not part of the story, but part of the world, if that makes any sense. And here you don't necessarily feel that way, because some of these are like, look at the quest I just did right now. How simple it was. It's like carrying a couple boxes over, a few meters over to this person. Well, bags, not boxes, bags. I remember when I was playing Assassin's Creed Revelations a long time ago. I plan to play that again someday, hopefully. There's this little side activity you can do. Sometimes people ask for help. I literally only did this once because it's supposed to be there several times. But I remember this old man in a pier just asking me to move some boxes for him, literally. And I did that. Took maybe a minute at the most, and it was super simple to do. And if you miss that out, yeah, you're gonna be fine playing the rest of the game, you know? So yeah. Then again, you don't enjoy the combat questing over there? Yeah. If you don't like it, you're gonna burn out on it very quickly. This is the reason why I don't exercise a lot, you know? I hate doing it, so I burn out on that blasted thing extremely quickly. I don't need to be doing it over and over. Just that one time is enough to burn me out, for example. Yeah, I really want to get back to playing Step Mania. That was a decent workout, or at least a start. I still have Ring Fit Adventure, I have Wii Sports, I have Wii Fit Plus, but yeah, it's another story. You were way too excited to see more main story? Yeah. There I felt that the side quest helped the immersion the most was Coarthas when you get there? Okay. For now, let's get this. By the way, we need to start... Oh yeah, we need to start talking about it now. This looks terrible. Okay. Maniacs, Superstars. We need to start talking about cosmetic appearance. How do I do that? How do I do that? How do I give myself a cosmetic outfit? Is there an option like that? The only thing I see right now is the headgear display. I hate the way I look with these boots like that. Oh, not yet. Okay. Level 15 after certain story quests. Alright. I'm gonna have to walk around like a goof like this. Alright. A clown suit, if you will. I hate the way that looks on me. That looks terrible. Glamour, there you go. Yes, I heard that term before. So glamour, I'll try to remember. You know, I'm not saying cosmetic outfits because of Lotro, it just seems like the best way to say it. Role actions are spells and weapon skills that are assigned to all the classes within a role. Okay, tank, melee, DPS, I guess I would be ranged DPS right now. Rather than specific class, role actions are learned in the same manner as class actions via leveling, but only need to be learned once to be able to use them with all participating classes within a role. Role section has been added to actions and traits. The role actions you have learned. Okay. Okay. This will be important. Blizzard 2 at level 12, Scathe, Fire, Thunder 2, Mana Ward, Fire 3, Ethereal Manipulation, Addle. So what do we get out of this? Lower target physical damage dealt by 5%, and magic damage dealt by 10%. Okay. Sleep, very nice. I like this system. And traits, Aspect Mastery. Okay. We got to stack last file number lines. Oh, yeah. I remember what this is. And well, I'll be looking at them as I acquire them and all that. Revnir, you're a superstar. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Tachigen Temple. We are still focusing on the side quest here. Ooh, there's a couple of fates in here. Okay, tackle the problem. What is this? Remind me, what did this red stuff mean? Oh, never mind. It's just the quest I have. My bad. I'm still a starting player, as you can see. Oh, but many hours of gameplay are coming here. Sapphira, is that you by any chance, Revnir? Hello, Revnir. we're sticking to English here, by the way. Also, thank you for the greeting. Cheers. I'm in the middle of the questing right now if you'd like to join us. Oh yeah, let's sprint faster. Oye, qué bola. Oh, it's... Oh, Sapphira is a Rurin. Okay. What's up, Rev? Rev is your cousin? Nice. Thank you for bringing your cousin over. Great to have you with us. So Sapphira is a Rurin. Okay. I thought for sure it was Revnir that came in. No big deal. Let's go after these goblin muggers, you bunch of scoundrels. Now let's interrupt that casting. We want to be doing more fire. Oh my god, they look exactly like the goblins in Final Fantasy XI. I didn't actually expect that. Maybe it's a Final Fantasy thing. Maybe it's not just for like these two games in particular, but look at them. They look exactly like the goblins in Final Fantasy XI. They look exactly like them. I see barely any difference between them. I love it. Haha. Did anybody ever mention that the goblins look exactly the same in FF11? Or well, pretty much exactly the same. And I don't move because, well, I can't move while I cast these skills. So I gotta do it like this. We got everything we needed. Just a couple of goblins. Look at them. They are like exactly the same as the goblins from FF11. I love that continuity. I love that consistency. There you are, Sapphira. And I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that surname either. Let's get going. Weaver is also looking great with that mount, just elevating towards the sky like that. I'm looking forward to when I get to that point in the game. You see, another reason why I think it's a good idea to play the games off the stream is so I can get to the latest content and then be able to just do anything with anyone for collabs or for stuff we do even on my stream. Even if we're not collabing, I mean. Again, why I wanted to have a character that did that in the Lord of the Rings Online. Maybe this is a bit of a weird way to approach it, but what if I just made another character instead? In FF14 and I did that. But no, wait, no, that wouldn't work. It's gotta be Kaiden as the stream character. It ain't no easy task, but I'm asking all the same, friend. 2 couple lures to get me back out to sea and put me Daniel's heart at ease. I'll be damned! Me old copper lures! Never thought I'd see these buttes again. Bloody hell, them goblins sure saw to banging them up. Bah, ain't gonna be catching no fish with these. Well, that's that. Must be Nal himself telling me to give up me sea legs. Might be as there's a new life waiting out there, somewheres. Maybe me compass will lead me to it. Born and bred here I was. Ain't never called no place else home. Times are changing though. Suppose I could sell off me land to them bloody buzzer prospectors and see what else is out there for me. Take it easy, friend. Take it easy. We gotta get those leather ring bands. Elegant bronze piece. Exchangeable for gil. But yeah, it's a good idea to still be getting this equipment. Ooh, the ring bands look kinda nice. They look kinda nice. Not bad, not bad. Oh, you sent me a friend request. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. It's right there, but I still don't see it. Unless you tell me sometimes. I say you just play however you much want off stream and stream whenever, don't worry about it. It seems like most of us have already seen the story, though we would like to see your reactions to things. What is most important is you have fun. Oh yeah, we can play off stream as well. Yeah. It's mostly to be able to not be limited in what I can do on the stream. And also, checking out the latest content is always a very hype thing. I've learned this lesson recently by playing games that are not MMOs, like Fall Guys, Fortnite, even Apex, and seeing the latest content and being so excited about it. I see an exclamation mark here. Hold on. We gotta go to the Ulda Dispatch Yard, so we can also continue that main story quest. Yeah, you see, this is why I keep getting stuck here, and we're not gonna get going with the main story quest. See, this is probably what I will be doing off the stream. Kikipu is searching for someone to help her with the land prospect to have a side stand on the Silver Bazaar. But there's a cutscene. Or cutscene-like. It's terrible, Kaiden! Simply terrible! Please, you must help us! You've already done so much for us, I know, but we are in grave danger. Those fiends have drawn up a fake contract of sale and are trying to use it to drive us from the bazaar. Do you smell that? Kikipu? That is the smell of inevitability. You knew this day would come. You simply chose to fill the interim with resistance rather than acceptance. Brave but foolish. Hey, I like the look though. Back for more, Kendrick? How many times must I say it before it seeps into that thick skull of yours? I'll die before I see one ilm of this land fall into your hands. Easily arranged, I assure you. Come, Kikipu, listen to reason. You know who we are, you know our deeds. You know hope in this. Look at this miserable place. A stain on the map. You resist now, but I swear I will lay waste to these shabby tents and broken buildings. And when I'm finished, I guarantee you will thank me for it. You stupid, foolish man, you couldn't be more wrong. We may no longer boast the visitors or guild of days past, but this is home to me and many more. Our memories are here, years worth of them, decades. We sweated together when we dug this well, we laughed and drank together in every festival, and we mourned together with each life the desert took from us. That is the Silver Bazaar. That is home. Those memories are what make this place. And I swear to the 12 above, I'll feed you and whatever masters you serve your own manhood before I let you destroy it. Stubborn girl. No matter. The sale is all but concluded. Look about you. Writs of seizure have already been posted. And I not think of taking them down where I do. End this futile fight, Kikipu. There are far more of us, and if you are truly willing to die for this place, we're more than willing to oblige you. I like this questline though. Kaiden, please, the writs of seizure. You must tear them down and chase Kendrick from here once and for all. Let me help, let me help. See, I can't just leave this questline hanging. We gotta do it like this too. We gotta do it like this. Well, 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 what do we have here? A little scoundrel where they're not wanted, eh? Freaking Lalas? What do you mean? Yes, I think I'm getting used to the combat now. Tearing down the writ of seizure. Sorry, Choco, but didn't mean to disturb you right there. At level 10, I think is when I will be able to use it. And also, I said that with the other games I played about checking out the latest content and the excitement that comes with that, right? The Yonder Shire and Lotro was also an example of that. So that's why I want to do it like that. Yeah, I know, Lala fails, but like... What do you mean, you maniac? Were they also called Lalafels in FF11? I remember some race names were kind of different. Yeah, ripping their enemies' manhoods off and then feeding to them. She's not messing around, she's not messing around. Alright, you scoundrel, bring it on. See, the beauty about Fates is being able to scale down. If we have more ways to scale down, that would be great, so that you can have fun with other players at a lower level. Make it be an optional thing, though. The way ESO handles it is nice, but it doesn't need to be done everywhere. I don't think this game needs it, that's for sure. There's a downside to just scaling everything. In the case of ESO, the pros beat the cons, but in other games I don't think it would work as well. I don't know why I did Thunder there, but okay. Because Thunder is gonna do less damage, but then it gives that bleed effect. If anything, I should open with Thunder instead. And then Kendrick. You're not wanted here, get out. We don't serve your kind here. And by their kind, I mean scoundrels, ruffians, curs, the sort of people like that. I thought you might be along. Pity, you're too late. The demolitionists are already underway. Every building bearing a writ of seizure will be rubble within the hour. What writ of seizure? You mean this? The writs! You... What have you done? But that means... My man... No, that's impossible. The day may be yours, but I will be back soon and with far more fearsome company. You made an enemy for life, you fool. I won't be content simply to see the bazaar struck from the maps. No, I will not rest until its name is wiped from every history book in Eorzea. And what about me? You don't care that much about me? Okay. I thought he would threaten me specifically, but he didn't. Off you go, you scoundrel. So, Kendrick is gone for now, is he? That's certainly the brightest news we've had in a while, though I can't help but wonder about the more fearsome company he threatens to bring. I've never had a way with words, bloody paltry things, but we would like to thank you, Kaiden. You have not just saved the Silver Bazaar, you saved me. You saved who I am. I see now that I'll have to maintain constant vigilance to keep my home from harm, but it's a vigil I welcome. I'll stand up to any threat that comes through that gate. And we'll stand with you. Fafafono. What are you... Saw what you did for us, having Kaiden here chase of Kenrick and all. It's true, there ain't much here worth fighting for, but it's home, goddammit, and I for one ain't ready to give up on it just yet. Aye, this is home, and even if there's nothing left but sand and cracked stone, then I say we build something, right here, together. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. And most of all, thank you, Kaiden. I love the way my character looks. Every time I see his face, every time I see my face, I just admire it. You know, I want to call 911 and warn that there's a handsome fellow in my computer. But then I realize it's me. And okay, yeah, let's not call 911, you know? It would be a crime to do that. There's a crime being committed here when you see such a handsome person. But you can't report yourself, can you? Yeah, I gotta turn myself in. This is too criminal. There are no more fine garments of Goldspoon and Brockett here. No more bustling port with ships full of cargo and fish. But the better days live on in our hearts. We are the Silver Bazaar, and it is us. Our memories, our past, our history, that is what makes this place. So long as we remain, so too does hope. So too does hope. You taught us what it is to defend the home we love, and from now on, we'll do no less for ourselves than you've done for us. I have a final favor to ask of you. This letter, I wonder if you would deliver it to Momodi for me when next you visit Ul'dah. She and I have been friends for many years. Let her read my words, and she'll be able to give you the reward I cannot. Nice. It's a nice questline though. When you do, it feels like I did a questline for like this entire area, right? Or well, questlines, I should say. All the questlines involved in an entire area. That's what I like about it. Oh, this though. Remind me, what did that exclamation mark mean again? A purple one with like... Course, cannot drive the piles without Earth Sprite course. Course, harden the land, held the pie stick hold. Have you any course? Oh, fate! So it starts the fate. Okay. Might as well, let's go. So, do somebody have to start the fate? Or can they also start on their own? Earth Sprite cores. We don't actually have to defeat them, necessarily. Because I see that they're also lying around. The Rustic Goblins are also aggro. They seem to also be part of it. Yes, there's an Earth Sprite core over here. I'll get that before I engage in combat. There we go. Let's get that Earth Sprite. Oh, I have delivered 0 cores, but I got them. I just need to deliver them after this. I need to remember to open with thunder instead. Like this. Did I aggro that too? Yes, I think I did. Because I think we need to deliver the cores. So let me see what it is that I have to do. How many are they supposed to be? We have 4. Oh yeah, I think that might be it. Cores. Okay, there's no limit. There's no limit. There's no limit break, if you will. So, let's deliver them. Let's keep doing this. There's many lying around. Like many. Who else is attacking? I see you. I see you. How's everybody feeling on this Saturday? Feels like a nice Saturday to play Final Fantasy XIV, doesn't it? If I have time off the stream, I might play a little bit of Fall Guys and Fortnite. I did get to play also after the stream yesterday, so that was good. And I actually got a victory with a squad. And it was in Spartan Showdown, so it wasn't the main show. But it definitely counts as victory because it's still not easy to get it. It was, or no, wait, was it Spartan Showdown? Yeah, it's Spartan Showdown because you only get 2 people. And they're... Oh, they are aggressive. They are hostile. Didn't realize that. Doing great here. Got a shiny Pokemon Legends Arceus today. A shiny ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒. Nice. Oh, and I couldn't even deliver the remaining ones, but I think that was a successful finish for the Fate. Alright, alright. That is good enough. That is good enough. Thank you for the help, Lynn. Weaver. Or wait, who was here? No, Sapphira, Melody, Weaver, and Arurin. Arurin, have I been pronouncing your name? You know, you talked about this in your own stream, and I want to ask you, have I been pronouncing your name right all this time? Also, reminder, my name is Kaiden. If you ever forget that it's Kaiden instead of Kaden, just remember it rhymes with Python. Like a pie. I love pies. I love pies. Almost as much as I love tea. So remember it rhymes with Python. But is Arurin the right way to say it? Or is it Erurin? Erurin. Arurin. I keep saying it with an English accent. By English, I don't mean English the nationality. I mean the language. So it can be American, British, whatever. All of them would say Arurin. But then Erurin. Like more Elvish, more Japanese even. That might be more fitting. Let's keep going here. What are you doing, Weaver? That's a fun effect. Is this ninja? This looks like the ninja class to me. You are indeed a ninja. You're throwing a bunch of shuriken. It's gotta be ninja. Arurin. Arurin. So I think I have been saying it right if I understood that. Whenever I see only 2 hotbars on sprouts, it makes me very, very worried for the future till I remember that there are only sprouts. No, as the skills come, Blood. As the skills come, I'm going to be putting them here. But I'm definitely going to put like 2 skill bars up here. When I do the HUD layout, I do notice that they have a couple more hotbars for me here. But, well, yeah, hotbar 3, hotbar 4. And I don't think I want to go any further than that because they're going to cover too much of the screen. I might make them, oh, hotbars. Only the hotbars. Look at that, the other hotbars there too. I might place them some. I might place some of these on the side of the screen like I do in Lotro. But when the time comes, for now, I don't want to concern myself with that. I'll need like 4. Yeah. He's a ninja and I'm a samurai? Nice. That's so fitting. Look at that. Look at that. Rifle. Pistol. I'm not sure what to call it. Well, customizing them... Yeah, actually, maybe a good idea to change their size a little bit. Just haven't seen much to it. How do I do that? Because I see that I can move them, but... But like... And the cross hotbar. What is that? Should I be concerned about putting this over the cross hotbar like that? I wish this were like Photoshop or something in which like You are able to just have a good alignment for them, and it tells you how you have them aligned. There's a cogwheel next to their name. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I do want to make them slightly smaller. Oh, wait a minute. They're already on their smallest size. Let me see that. Hotbar 1. Oh, 6x2, 4x... Oh, this is good. This is good. You can make them be like that. Is that 100%? Oh, gotcha. Element size, I thought was that. 90% seems good to me. I don't want to make them too small either. We can start with that. I actually kind of like them like this, but when I get the 4 bars, they're going to get quite populated, so I'd rather change it now. The sooner I do it, the better. And this isn't exactly a gaming which I'm going to create several characters anytime soon, so I will have to remember all this when I create a new one. When I create a new one. We want to move this closer now. Don't want it to be disoriented. You can edit those in settings too. Click at 100%. Yeah, thank you. When you have control to mouse keyboard, it automatically shows what you want. Huh? But, well, for me, it would be the other way around, ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕠𝕟. Hold on. Oh, I hate that they're not fully oriented. Like, they're kind of... I need them to be straight, damn it. But you just can't tell. You just can't tell. You gotta be extremely patient with it. This looks a little bit messed up, but okay. We'll keep it like that. Well, I'll be concerned about that when the time is right. How do I make them visible? Is there a way to do that too? Because they don't seem to be visible right now. Like, I should be able to move something to it, right? Hold on. I see that. I think I got it. Ah, there we go. So, like, for example, if I wanted to move a skill over there, just to remember. I have never opened the play guide. Well, not so far. Cross hotbar is best for controller. Ah, gotcha. So, when I change to the controller, it's going to change automatically to that. Right-click them to toggle visibility. Oh, I right-clicked and it did this instead. Hold on. I know I can adjust it there, but... There we go. It still is able to do it like that. I didn't need to go into the HUD layout necessarily, but this works. Oh yeah, and a toggleable bar like that. I don't know how the hell people can play using bars in that way. At least in the middle of combat. If you use them to toggle like with travel skills like I do in ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤, that's okay. But in the middle of combat, toggling between them, that's too advanced for me, and I hope I don't have to rely on that. Let me catch up with the chat a little bit. Oh yeah, sooner or later you'll find your own HUD build. Yeah. You don't need the internally linked button on your hotbar. I want to keep it just in case, Irurin. Yeah, that's the thing about it, at least to an external website. I mean, might as well keep it. When I need the space, I probably remove it. Can't hurt to have it there right now. Okay, we want to go to, I believe, Central Thanalan and the old dispatch yard. That seems to be where they're sending me, so that's where we'll go. Yeah, I'll keep it like this. Thank you for the help, superstars. FF14 superstars. It's great to have you all here, as always. Now I really want to focus again on the main story, and I think this is heading to it. The Ul'dah Dispatch Yard, Central Thanalan here. Maybe this is not where I was supposed to go. Oh yeah, yes it is. Okay. We keep going there like that then. Until I'm able to get a mount. When is it? I don't know if you told me yesterday, and if you did, Sorry that I forgot, but when is it that I get a mount? That I get the option to have a mount? 20, okay. Just like ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤. I think it's just like ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟. The sprint is nice though. And hey, I'm appreciating the scenery all around me. So we start in a desert area for our first experience in Final Fantasy XIV. Let's fight this Sifid Cloud. I see there's some bonus experience on this one. A little spiral-like icon. As pointed out by the Rurin. It's gonna be extra XP, so we may as well get it. And I gotta say, I really appreciate the effect that I have with my scepter. That's a really good looking effect there. Let's go for the next battle immediately. There's a much longer cooldown on ℂ𝕠𝕟, I just noticed. So yeah, we want to be a bit stingy with that. If the time is right to be stingy with it. Depending on the battles I'm doing. For casual battles like this, yeah, I can just go ahead and use that. Do the signs tell you where to go if you hover over them? No. No, they don't. Oh, but yeah, you can read it. Yeah, it says Ulda right there. It's not immediately legible, but yeah. ℂ𝕠𝕟 is a cooldown meant to be used to reduce enemy damage done. Yeah, I figured I might as well use it here. But there may be some situations in which I want to be more stingy with it and save it for the right enemy, because it has a longer cooldown than everything else I have. It attacked you instead of focusing the aggro on me. That's funny. Okay, we're not going to Ulda, we're going to the dispatch yard over there. That huge hornet is level 1 and apparently gives me extra XP, but I'm not gonna bother. Level 1. We are back to the starting area. It was nighttime yesterday when I did this. Now it's daytime, so that's better. I mean, better to appreciate the look of things, maybe. I always prefer daytime in general. But alright, we have a couple quests, but we're gonna do the MSQ first. With Papa Shan. Well, you certainly look the part. Well, you certainly look the part of an adventurer, my friend. Might you be the good soul Momodi advised me to expect, hmm? I am Papa Shan, station master of this humble dispatch yard. An empty title, I assure you. I truly am no more than a tired old Lalafell, passing his final years in quiet and solitude. 12 know that there have been plenty of both these last 5 years since the calamity struck. The devastation was vast. Yet now true Oldens work together, doing all in our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweat of our brows and the love of our home, we have rebuilt Ulda to the grandeur and majesty that you see today. The railways which run through this dispatch yard too were born of the noble efforts of a great many souls. But there is still much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our lines of supply remain, and there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Ulda needs the aid of you and your brethren, friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point, I suppose. I do believe I may have some work suited to one of your ability. Altered leather tight boots. Altered tight boots, but they're not for me. Thigh boots, sorry. If only I could have them, I would look good with them. Wait. I mean, I only lose -1, -2. I want to wear them because I might look better with them. Let's see. Where was the equipment? Control I, right? Legs. No, feet. See, that looks better. I want to wear it because it looks better. Until I can get a better cosmetic. Station Master Papa Shan has a simple task for a fleshling adventurer. Since you've come all this way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me? It just so happens a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area. A dispatch to the dispatch yard, as it were. They have long been away from the shade and feather beds of the city, The hot days and cold nights can play hells on the mind and body out here. What are you guys doing? What are you doing on the back, Sapphira? Oh, the huge hornet is attacking you. Okay. It isn't much, but go and give them these Twilight pretzels, would you? I find comfort food always helps when I feel like killing myself. Ah, not a bad point, not a bad point. Alright, we may as well take care of that huge hornet. I didn't think I would one-shot it, actually. Oh, wait, or was that you, Melody? Yeah, because I know I'm over-leveled for it, but I don't think I would one-shot that right now. Anyone seen Kekisani since last night? Anyone? I have this timetable for you. Hey, what are you doing with that timetable? I've been looking all over for it. Got it from Kekisani, you say? Why, that useless drunk? I'll wager he was out all night again, chasing after skirts. That's it. The next time he misses his shift, I'm tying him to the tracks. Oh, and speaking of gear... Well, actually, what will this look like? Okay, let me do it like this again then, and see how I look. This looks even worse, oh my god! Okay, well, actually, it kind of looks decent. I thought it was naked legs there for a moment, but no. Let me move the bars a little bit. I can have them stick closer. It risks misclicks. It risks me misclicking them more, but it looks nice like this, honestly. So we'll do them like that. Is there a hotkey to just remove the... I gotta take a look at my hotkeys. Is there a way to remove the UI for a screenshot? Besides, do you know the elaborate screenshot feature? The G-pose. Oh yeah. Hold on. I'm working on Fashion Fantasy 14. Before I bother with that, this is movement. System, maybe? Take screenshot with print screen. Do I have anything set to F12? Because I would like that to be the screenshot key. Target nearest NPC or object. Isn't that for tab anyway? Well, I'm gonna leave it like that anyway. Can be print screen still. HUD layout mode. Change window size. Target filters. Seems like there's maybe not a way to do that. Scroll lock? Which one is scroll lock again? I don't know which one is scroll lock in my keyboard. I can't see it. Oh, this is first person. I think I got it. Insert, no, start, or whatever the name is, gives you first person. Okay, let's try first person and see what that looks like then. In combat. I mean, I don't think they're gonna give me a lot of XP, Arurin. And now it attacks Weaver, just for doing that little thing there. Kind of funny. Ah, there we go. Going after me now. So that's how you can switch that first person there. Oh, so to zoom out the most by using and. Oh yeah, okay. Page up, page down. Also allow you to do this. Well, the mouse wheel is a lot easier to just use, right? And I was looking for a way to remove the UI. You will unlock cosmetics soon. That's good. Yeah, Weaver said, I think it was Weaver that said level 15. But it was a main... No, was it Blindrel? Let me scroll off a little bit and see if I find it. I want to see if it was like a main scenario. Glamour, there we go. After certain story quests. So, gives me the impression... Both of us, there you go. Gives me the impression that it's a main story thing. So that's even more of a reason to focus on the main story, right? So let's do that. Let's get up there. And continue this. Halt! Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. I'm here to deliver it to you. Take it easy, take it easy. State your name and business. A Twilight pretzel for Papa Shan? By the gods, forgive me. You could say this new pose has my nerves in a twist. I'm terribly sorry for that. Yes, well, you may rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe so long as I stand watch. Please give Papa Shan my thanks and tell him that I only wish I could repay the favor. You're fine, mate. It means you're doing your job right. Just, you know, don't be too overzealous with getting to violence. Being strict is a good thing in a situation like this, but be open-minded as well. It is actually a blue/purple quest locked behind the MSQ. What do you mean behind? When you place emphasis on the word behind like that, makes me wonder what you mean exactly. Did I aggro something? No. What was that noise? Did somebody fly over me? I saw something. I saw like a transparent character, as if they were going through me. Western front clear. Eastern front clear. For me, from Papa Shan, a Twilight pretzel. My favorite. How did he know? Can't find on an empty stomach now, can I? Great looking Griffon, by the way. Show off your mounts. Show off your mounts to this new Sprout superstar. Show them off. Show them off on the stream. They are so gorgeous to look at. And it has my colors. You know those are my colors. You know what you're doing, Arurin. There you go. Actually, I can't find on any stomach. I suppose you could say I have no stomach for fighting. And the next one is over here. Look at those mounts. That golden Pegasus. Golden Pegasus. Saint Seiya vibes right there. Pegasus fantasy. Saint Seiya. I don't remember the lyrics in Japanese. I know the lyrics in Latin American Spanish though. Well, actually no, just the lyrics of part of it. Didn't watch Saint Seiya. I never watched Saint Seiya. I know a lot of people did, but I wasn't one of them. Maybe one day though. Yeah, the whole Cosmos thing, you would think I would watch an anime like that, right? Maybe I should, maybe I should. 12 saved me. Scorching days, freezing nights. This post will be the end of me. I gotcha, fam. I mean, if he's having a lot of heat, he should surely get water instead of a pretzel. A traditional Dunesfolk bread twisted into the shape of a knot and sprinkled generously with coarse ground salt. Like getting salt when you're overheated. That's not a good idea, is it? Before being baked to a perfect brown resembling Twilight over Thanalan. A Twilight pretzel? Don't mind if I do. Ah, now that's a refreshing goddamn pretzel. I feel reborn. Ah, just like the realm. You aggroed a lot of things here. Let me try to engage with them. I think we should be fine. Yeah, you see, I still can't one-shot them. I'm not over-leveled enough to one-shot them right now, which is fine. What did you do? How did you aggro them? Oh my god! What is that thing, Weaver? What is that? Oh my god, hold on. I gotta take a look at that mount. Weaver. Hold on. Look at that. And it just carries you around like that. That's one of my most favorite things now. Oh my god, you just float around. This floating gorilla just carrying you everywhere on its hand. It's the best thing ever. It's the best thing ever. Oh my god, I love this game. Final FM Fantasy 14. Oh my gosh, it's the best thing ever. Help, I'm being kidnapped. Ah! Let me catch up. That you cannot do it before getting to a certain part of the main story. Well, yeah. I gotta emphasize the main story there. That blasted mount. Look at... Well, there goes Melody Lighthope. It's like Donkey Kong grabbing Pauline and just bossing up to the top of the building, and Mario has to go. Jumpman has to go get her. It looks just like that. It really does look like that. Somebody could have their character look like Pauline. and just get that. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody has done that already. Oh my god, that is one of the best things I've ever seen. You made my day. You've absolutely made my day today. You return, and with a deal for your pretzels, I see. Tell me, how far are Sultan's Zorn sentries? Did they have anything to report? Anything at all? What? Nothing? Are you sure? Oh dear. Take this for your troubles then, and stay a moment. There is more I would ask of you. Ah, what should we get? Not a sword. I could use the staff. Let's see what it looks like when I wear a staff. Seems like a good idea. This scepter is so good looking though. I want to keep this scepter for cosmetic purposes. Is there a way to lock? Is there a way to lock it in any way? Oh, we can repair it also. So you can just repair things right here? Or do you have to go? Yeah, I still haven't sold anything to any vendors. That's the thing I haven't done so far. For Gil. Obsolete equipment, for example. I should be selling that soon. Or equipment I can't even use, like this one. Hyuran globes. Glad to be of service. Thank you. Like, can you just sell, like, a lot of things at once from your inventory? That's what I'm concerned with right now. We got some raisins right now. For 30 minutes. Let's stack it up for 1 hour. Well fed for 1 hour like that. 59 minutes. Kaiden, I have just this moment. No, not the time for the time for concealment is past. The truth is, even before I had you deliver those pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news, which is the real reason I sent you to meet those Sultan's Zorn. A young noble woman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I have been ordered to see her safe return. The Sultan's Zorn you met earlier are assisting with the search. Alas, it seems they have found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. And should we allow her to come any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. That cannot happen, Kaiden. It must not. I need you to help me find her. Praise the 12, I knew I could count on you. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but Thanalan is vast and there are only so many of us. The young noblewoman's name is Lady Lilira. I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan Tree. Good luck. Mist is just monkeying around? Mist, I don't know if I asked you this before. Do you prefer to be called Mist or Weaver? I think I probably did, but you know, I forget these things. I keep calling you Weaver. What I usually don't forget, as I keep using it, is how you prefer to be called. So yeah, Mist, okay. You'll be Mist from now on. See, that's what I'll remember. So now we look for this. Because I still gotta go back to the quicksand, but I think we're gonna go back there anyway. When the time is right. But does it really matter? Yeah, I'll try calling you Mist regardless, if that's what you prefer. In the end, it doesn't even matter. There's that beautiful, do you want me to ride? Might as well ride. Okay. So you wanted me to ride there for a moment. We're here anyway. What do we have here? Oh, Sultan Tree. You're about to enter an instance battle. Instance battles only occur during certain quests and missions. So I think you will not be able to join me for this. Okay. Level 8, perfect. And it's gonna sink me because I'm 1 level above it, if I read that right. That should work just fine, I think.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear.
I think this is the first cutscene with full voice acting with characters, like not counting the initial ones with the narration.
Show yourself.
As you command, O Lilira.
Thancred, oh marry me? I assume that's Thancred, Mist.
Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance.
Etheric.
It's as though the dead are watching us.
Etheric, I think I was saying instead of etheric. Thancred, the king of beams?
And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one that Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness.
That's your dad,
You
Flynn?
should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
Isn't that you, Thancred, instead of me? Ah, but not before a battle. What on earth is that thing? Bring it on.
Plus, the station master will have to wait.
戦いの時だ。行くぞ。
Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way. As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
I like the way he phrases things. Well said. Yoshi, 行くぞ。戦いの時は今、戦いの時が来た。Handsome stranger is what he gets called. That's accurate. Handsome stranger, eh? Level 12 enemy. Didn't expect level 12. And is it me or are we doing very little damage? Well, the handsome stranger also has to do enough damage of his own. That's probably why. Yeah, so far, you know, what I have to do in the thaumaturge class is simple enough. But it's definitely gonna get more advanced as it goes on. And then Black Mage. More advanced still, you might say. Oh, we got some ads, I think? Okay. Lovely, it brought friends. Okay, I'll take care of them. Leave the big one to me. You handle the rest. Say no more, fam. Back to the big one. Stay close if you want me to heal you. No, don't worry about me, handsome stranger. It's yourself you should worry about. Physician, heal thyself. I don't need any healing, as you can see. Nice boss battle, though. The first boss battle of the game, I think. Come on, lay all your love on me. More of them? Really, now there are limits to our hospitality? Oh, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them, so I better take care of them myself. Let me know also if the game gets too loud. I think it is reaching a loud point. Or at least it is for me. Again, the audio always sounds different to me than it does to you. Because I think I still don't quite understand how to read it from OBS, but yeah, from what I'm seeing in OBS, like the audio level of the game is around the same level I have. So it's too close for comfort, if you will. Complete. That was a good battle. ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕠𝕠. Looks like a Thestral from Harry Potter. What do we have here? I gotta pick that up. Nicely done. Yes, good game. Hey, can we get some GGs in the chat for that? If you have the version that we have here in the channel, use that. Or you can use any GG emote, or just put GG, right? Good game. Nanda? Nanda これは? Nani これ? Nani. What is this? Look at that handsome fellow, though.
Hear, feel, think.
As long as none of those things falls down on me, I think we're fine. Otherwise, yeah, let's enjoy the fireworks. As long as a firework doesn't fall on your face, it's always fine, right?
Crystal bearer.
Talk to me. Yes, I am the crystal bearer. That's a great moniker for me. Talk to me.
I am Hydaelyn, all made one.
Hydaelyn.
A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
Orendima Casero, leave it to me. It's in.
The
fate is in good hands.
The darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
This is such a classic Final Fantasy plot. And I mean that in the best of ways. It's a star shower. Rock mommy? You totally bang Hydaelyn. Ah, look at that! That's so gorgeous.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee.
What if we got a crystal for each game?
For the light liveth in thy heart.
15 crystals for each game of Final Fantasy. Well, 16 soon. Not counting the spin-offs and such. Hello there. Another superstar is sighted. Another superstar. No doubt we're gonna meet them sooner than later, right? The mother of all crystal met. I mean, what? It's Crystal Mommy. Whoa, this is kind of disorienting. I got kind of dizzy there.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
She is gorgeous. She sounds gorgeous. And if she is the crystal, then she is indeed gorgeous. We have a similar vibe to the Galadriel dream in Lotro.
Ah, coming around now.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void sent? Here? But how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits. Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream?
Not exactly. Or well, kind of. There's darkness, I have to dispel it.
No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt.
You can also say ether, yeah. Ether!
Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything. Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once. I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe?
I like her.
I shall return and tell them myself.
Lady, hold on. My lady! You maniac! Well, okay. If she wants to.
As you wish, your impetuousness.
Your
I
impetuousness.
suspect we shall meet again before long.
Yes, handsome stranger.
Until then, do try and stay awake.
There you are, great to see you both there. You're like bodyguards standing watch over there. You're looking great. That deserves a screenshot. Look at Sapphire's outfit. Where have I seen something like that before? I feel like somebody in Final Fantasy VII kind of looked like that. Dax character maybe?
Supernova
Yay!
explosion!
There we go! Ha ha! There we go! Yes.
ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒 gifted a tier 1 sub to Blender.
Hey.
They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Let me remind you, we have like over 70 different fanfares for the sub alert. And about, I don't know, 5 or 6 of them are Final Fantasy fanfares. So we finally, because we got 2 subs yesterday, 1 today. Yes, we got the final, one of the Final Fantasy fanfares. Oh my god, Weaver! Weaver!
Supernova explosion!
What are you doing? Missed. Sorry, missed.
Mistweaver8888 gifted a tier 1 sub to T_Dream.
Supernova
Missed.
explosion!
Missed. Oh my god. We still have the subathon next Sunday.
Mistweaver8888 gifted a tier 1 sub to the Green Light Game.
Thank you, Missed. Thank you, Missed. I gotcha.
Supernova
Oh my god.
explosion!
You absolute maniac.
Mistweaver8888 gifted a tier 1 sub to Herky-Man.
Supernova explosion!
Hey, Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is here too. There we go. Square
Mistweaver8888
Enix.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Aroa's Ducks.
Supernova explosion!
So nice.
Mistweaver8888
With
gifted
Super
a tier
Mario
1
there at
sub
the end.
to Ziploc.
Well, this is a nice number of subs that we have right now. We were at 10 when Erurin gave that gift sub to Vlindril. Thank you so much. Hold on, I'm gonna do the full acknowledgement for everyone in a moment. And now 15, thanks to this. My god, the subathon is on July 10! And you're doing this already. What are you doing? Save it! I mean, any sub that comes at any time is always welcome. Yeah, just remember, if you do want to sub, you might want to save it for a few days. 9 days from now. And yes, you're fulfilling your roles as bodyguards. I hear the hornets just buzzing around. And well, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. And we got the Final Fantasy fanfare. I don't remember which one that was. I think it may have been from Dissidia. The Warriors of Light one. No. I don't remember. Yeah, that's not from Dissidia, I think. May actually be from this game. I don't remember, honestly. But yeah, it was a Final Fantasy fanfare. So for Vlindril right there, well, we need to acknowledge these supernovas that have now exploded. Erurin, first of all, thank you so much for that stuff to Vlindril. So I will acknowledge it separately from the 5 gift subs that Miss Weaver, the absolute maniac, just gave. Vlindril, I think you have heard this before, but if you haven't, well, wherever you may go now, whether it's Eorzea, Vana'diel, Tamriel, Earth, Earth 1299999, Earth 616, Earth 2, Earth 3, Earth 79, whichever one you go for, Dantooine, Tython, Yabim, Italy, Spain, Europe, America, I don't know. Wherever it is you may go, you have exploded from the bright superstar that you most certainly were already into a brighter still supernova. Thank you so much to Erurin for gifting that sub to Vlindril right there. Yes, let's bring in that hype. But also Miss Weaver, to T-Dreaming, the Green-Eyed Gamer, Herky-Mat, Aroha's Dogs, Sivlock. All of them superstars in their own right. All of them are names I recognize. Now they are even brighter supernovas. So yeah, wherever it is that they go, whether it's Breland, Ered Luin, the Vex Antlers in Tamriel, I don't know, Korriban, Moraband, Coruscant. What other planets? Planet Vegeta, Planet Potofu, I don't know. Another version of Planet Earth. Planet Earth, so many versions to it, you know. Utopia, dystopia, wherever it is that they may go. They shine throughout all the cosmos, across all dimensions, as a supernova, thanks to the kindness from Miss Weaver right there. Look at this. Look at the hype we're building today. This is insanity. Absolute insanity, and it's not even the subathon. Yes, it's not even the subathon. Because they, as great as these subs are, they just can't count for the subathon. That's a separate thing altogether. But thank you so much, Miss Weaver. Arurin. You have been such great supporters of the stream. Words cannot put how much I appreciate you both. You are here helping me out in Final Fantasy XIV. You are here... Oh, and it says you're a Sprout there. What's the level of your character? 45. What does that mean there? What does that like sapling icon mean? Surely it can't mean a new player or a new character if you're already level 45. And again, her outfit is so good. Before we were so nicely interrupted by those subs, I was gonna say that I think it reminds me a little bit of Gak's character in Final Fantasy VII. I think it is. Kind of like a mix of Sephiroth, Vincent Valentine, and Gak's character. I forget the name. I really want to do a cover of Redemption, now that we're getting even more into Final Fantasy, by the way. Oh, anyone that hasn't completed Endwalker yet. So what is the order of the expansions? Can you remind me? So why is Endwalker such a benchmark, so to speak, for this? Why is Endwalker such a milestone for this? Endwalker is current endgame content. You're gonna see a lot of people with the Sprout then, if that is the case. I don't know if that's a good way to measure it. It's not bad, but it's really weird. It's really a weird system to have to say that this person hasn't completed endgame content and they must get a Sprout. This comes across as weird to me, but whatever. Shadowbringers? Which one is it? Thank the gods you returned. You had us all so worried. You do realize what would happen if a person of your noble stature were to be injured, or worse? Why, Her Grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets. But I have already given you cause to weep, Papa Shan. You and the people of Ul'dah. Please, you're not to say such things. We will find it, I swear to you. It is not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papa Shan. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in future. She seems a lot nicer now. Nice curtsy. That's gotta be her handmaid. Her handmaiden or something like that. Post Shadowbringers. You finish Shadowbringers and you still have... What? Now I'm very confused. Shadowbringers is when it removes the Sprout icon. Post Shadowbringers to be exact? Okay. I cannot thank you enough, Kaiden. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lilira from boy-sent fiends. It's mostly the handsome stranger that did it. Not that much me. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches in the royal vaults. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder. I see you met Thancred. It's a scholar who spends his day investigating oddities in the ether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for you, Kaiden, you're just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Thanalan as you did to us today. Good game, good game. Don't worry about it, Mr. Papa Shan. I'm glad to help. Glad to help out right there. Great looking outfit, as always, Sapphira. You're an adventurer, yes? If you're not otherwise occupied, I have a favor to ask. I've resolved to repay a debt of gratitude, which I owe to the owner of the coffer and coffin. For this purpose, I purchased from the royal plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particularly popular piece of produce. That sounds like a tongue twister. Try saying this paragraph 3 times fast. Alas, I cannot part this place to procure and proffer the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment from the Nanawa mines for which I wait is late. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely to the coffer and coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to Gagari at the royal plantations, and she will yield it to you. I apologize for asking you to attend to this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. No worries, no worries. I'm doing all sorts of things for everyone here. Let me drink some tea now. I'm using my thermos, so it's not cold. Not cold at all. Gagarin. Reminds me of Yuri Gagarin, the astronaut. Saying a name like this. If Cicidel doesn't come calling soon, this spectacular specimen shall shortly be past its prime. Receipt of purchase. Oh, so you're to deliver this decadent delight? I can say with confidence that any gourmand would be grateful for such a grand gift. Here is the pumpkin. I hope it meets with Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such we are always deluged with demand. You know the way to the coffer and coffin, correct? It is beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where local laborers lounge. Wonderful, wonderful. I see something else here though. I got to see it. I've got to see it. Hihi Yaja needs help thinning out the snipping shrew population. Very straightforward it sounds. Thanaland has ever been a barren region. Believe me when I said that it takes no small amount of effort to make crops grow here. We've even introduced earthworms to the soil in order to enrich it. Alas, they've been nigh eradicated by snipping shrews, burrowing creatures native to these parts. Unless we save the earthworms, this entire plot won't yield so much as a single pumpkin next harvest. Won't you help us by thinning out the shrew population? The Shrew Hills would be the best place to start. Indeed, indeed. We're definitely gonna have a shrew attack us after this. A high-pitched squeal pierces the air. Bring it on. I'm over level for this, so we can definitely do it. Yeah, what are your plans for this weekend, Maniacs, for today and tomorrow? As you can see, I have Final Fantasy XIV. I'm planning to work... What I really want to work on... Oh, shoot. I'm trying to attack this. My bad. What I really want to focus on for today is the graphics for next week already. I already know what games we're gonna play for next week on the stream. And the subathon is there, so I already know what the schedule's gonna look like. Tuesday to Friday. Yeah, we can start maybe with Fall Guys on Tuesday again, Lotcher on Wednesday again, and then Thursday and Friday Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy Friday, of course, is a thing, so we go for that one. Yeah, that works out. And then the subathon. And the individual graphics for the daily announcements. By the way, if you go through my videos here on Twitch, you may notice that I'm starting to put some custom thumbnails on them, and it looks so gorgeous. It's a super, super extra thing to do, because you're never encouraged to do it that much for your own VODs. You know, Twitch isn't really browsable when it comes to past videos. But the way I do those daily announcement graphics, it's so easy to just turn them into thumbnails like that. And I want to keep doing that practice as well for more YouTube videos and YouTube live streams for that matter. So I'm very proud of my work right there. That's what I want to work on today. The way I'm going to do the schedule graphic this time might be a bit more complex than the one I've been doing so far with some of the assets I've downloaded from Socino.site. I cannot recommend that enough, by the way. Okumono. Well, you can check it in my credits below. I have it linked in the credits. I think it's at the very bottom of all the credits I give. It says Okumono, and it links directly to the site. It's Socino.site. Since I'm talking about it so much, hold on, let me just link it in the chat. That would be much easier. Thank you, friend. You truly are the champion of earthworms. Now we can look forward to a plentiful harvest of pumpkins. I wonder which ones will grace the Sultana's plate. The champion of earthworms. Hey, there we go. You can now accept the next class job quest. These quests offer opportunities not only to earn guild items and gear, but also new class job-specific actions. Great timing, Arurin. Level 10 is a great milestone. Level 10 is a great milestone. Actually, let me take a look at this. Oh, level sync. Okay. How do you sync your level? Like, what do you have to do? Does it do that automatically? Okay, it does that automatically because each fate has its own level. So that's probably what happens. An idle adventurer is a sorry sight. I've not need of assistance at the moment, but perhaps someone at the coffer and coffin wants for a helping hand. You see, when it comes to these side quests, it's very good to do them as well because you're gonna be doing side quests. Like, it's gonna direct you to another side quest that you're gonna, you know, in the area where you're going to continue your main story quest anyway. So it works out well. Like, you may as well acquire it, not just, don't just ignore them because you're gonna go there anyway. You know, the way I've seen you all talk about side quests, it seems like it's more of a thing that will make you take more of a detour from the main story. But so far, I probably will get across them later. But so far, these side quests, like, they blend very nicely with the main story. Because I'm going to the same places, like the coffer and coffin. ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒, the resident chef, comes to mind. The man is obsessed with inventing new dishes, and I hear his current fascination is fish. If you were to donate some for his cause, I'm sure he'd be grateful. Now, I'm a simple farmer and don't know much about fish, but I do know what I like, and I like ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟. You won't find a more succulent fish in these parts, I tell you. If you have a mind to give some fish to ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟, I can wholeheartedly recommend fatty ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟. 4 slices or so should be enough for him to experiment with. Interesting. Interesting. I should still set that as a sound command from World of Warcraft. You know, I know some of you play World of Warcraft or have played it, so you may remember, you may know exactly what I'm talking about. The gnome voice line. Interesting. I still need to add that as a sound effect. Another one that I want to add is the Teletubbies. Uh-oh. I have it there on my notes. Just haven't gotten to work on that. I'm focusing on other things right now. But yeah, maybe that's something I can also work on after the stream. For the rest of my plans for today, though, yeah, it's also maybe playing some Fall Guys and Fortnite. And tomorrow, if I have more time... Oh, I got a new skill I need to check out. Oh, sleep! Puts target and all nearby enemies to sleep. Why don't we try it on this ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠 and see how it goes. See, that's gonna work out, I think. There we go. Some slices of fatty ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠. Very fat, very meaty. For some nice fish slices or whatever. Yeah, this is a... I mean, this is a kind of a little lake, a little oasis that we're doing this in. But I mean, from what I've seen of the map and the fact that there's a pier and all that, I would imagine this is a very maritime area. Very seafaring. And it wouldn't be a surprise to find a lot of fishers and stuff. Also, thank you for continuing to protect me right there, Arurin. Don't think I forget that you're there. Like, I concentrate on doing my thing, but I don't miss you there. I don't forget that you're there. That's what I mean to say. That can be misinterpreted. If I say I don't miss you, I don't miss you in the sense that I don't forget that you're there. Yeah, there you go. Don't call me the father of misunderstanding. Call me the father of understanding, like the Templars do, right? In Assassin's Creed. May the father of understanding guide us. Yeah, if the father is the one that's of understanding, I feel like that kind of implies that the mother is the one that misunderstands. The mother of misunderstanding. That sounds like a very rocky relationship between them both. Like maybe they divorced or something. What the hell am I even talking about? Oh yeah, speaking of weekend plans, I think I already know who we're going to raid today. She's in the middle of a subathon, speaking of subathons. And it would be a great raid for her. Bringing in the hype. A fellow idol, I should say. A fellow tokusatsu singing idol, I should say. And a fellow purple-haired person. I'm just thinking of all the similarities, and I'm finding more than I thought. That's wonderful. Where am I going here? Oh, I gotta go inside this? No, wait. What am I looking for? Here. Ah, there we go, yeah. That's the building I missed. The coffer and coffin. Drink for ye, laddie. You want to get better ale or spirits for your coin than me, please? I got a pumpkin for you. How about a pumpkin spice latte? It's summer, but let's get it anyway. Yeah. Or a pumpkin spiced tea. Ah, there we go. But give me your best tea that you have in this tavern. That's what I do when I go into taverns. I order tea. What's that? We Suzudoa asked it to bring this here to me. Hey, so even that palm-outed drunk knows the meaning of remorse. Reckon this for the time I carry his drink sodden arse back home. But hell's an honest-to-God's pumpkin from the royal plantations. I can't wait to see what the cooks will do with her. The lads here scoff down beastly amounts of meat, and it's startling to tell on their health. It'll be good to get more vegetables in their bellies, assuming I can get the stubborn bastards to try something new. Thanks for the help, laddie. I also see your emotes, Erurin. Thank you for the cheers and all that. Oh yeah, this is after I complete the quest. Word is, Black Prussia Station sorely undermanned. The stone torches there can't get a moment's peace. Bloke by the name of Warren is hoping to bolster their numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting in a few extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. Okay. But I also want to speak to the cook here, if I can find it. To deliver the alehouse wench. That sounds like a very unkind way to describe her. Ah, there we go. Here's where it can maybe we can sell some things. Should I keep these crafting materials for now? Well, I still have a lot of space in my inventory. I don't think it's a good idea to sell these things. I didn't even touch the surface of this game. My god, like crafting. That's another thing I forgot that might be worth getting into. Oh, this is the cook. There we are. Fish. Futile. There are no suitable species, but I shall not surrender. What about this one? Audubon! Of course! But wait, how did you know of my Epicurean endeavor? Well, it matters not. The solution you suggest is sensational. Sauté with salt, a squirt of sun lemon, so simple yet sublime. That sounds really good, actually. Fish is a costly commodity here in Thanalan. Were it not for your local largies, I would have been forced to fork out a fortune to have some brought hither. Thank you. Yeah, when it comes to fish, I nearly am always using lemon on it. I can't eat it without lemon, really. Well, I can, but... No, yeah, I'm exaggerating, but lemon just makes it like... It goes from 10 to 100, if that makes any sense. Like, it's already fine. But that is the one step to make it perfect for me. I'm not much of a fish eater, if you will, but yeah. A potion might be a good idea, an ether to restore MP. Let's get the potion. It's always good to go for health first. And I'm definitely gonna place this one on the bars. See, this is where I make usage of the third or fourth bar already. It's the same I do with Lotro. I tend to put the healing items like in the upper right corner on my bars. Sotor is similar. Any game that allows me to do it like that is gonna be like that. Yeah. This, you know, I look at the way... I have seen the crossbar in some streams. And now it's been explained to me that that's what you use for the controller. But I can't help but feel that it's gotta be so complicated to play with a controller. Still, I will want to give it a try at least once. Because ESO, for example, you can play with a controller, but you only have like 5 skills and the ultimate, like, it's gonna be very simple with that. But when you have something like this, with a lot of skills still in that classic MMO style, how do you do that with a controller without making it very complicated? Ah, bugger! My stores of shrew meat are nearly naught. The meat is an indispensable ingredient for making my smoked shrew loaves, which are famous for their fantastic flavor. Fortunately, I am no fool. In preparation for this possibility, I have set 2 barrel traps outside our establishment. Alas, I am not accustomed to butchering live beasts. If you could do the deed in my stead and bring me the meat, I can continue to cook. I mean, you're supposed to be a chef, you should be able to do that. Butchering around. There you are, Sapphira, bodyguarding. I see you, I see you. Good stuff. I remember a while ago when I was playing ESO on the stream, I had a similar experience with Voron Darren and Kalu, one of my friends here. And they were bodyguarding me for me there in ESO. It was so lovely to see. The Superstar Squad can also take that shape sometimes. You're all superstars. Thank you for that. Looking for work perchance? If so, you couldn't have come at a better time. We stone tortures ourselves towards hired by Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern to protect its interests. Our primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of pests, and it is for this purpose that we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work, and liable to get messier still if you're ill-prepared, sorry. A single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See to it that your arms and armor are in order. When you are ready, present yourself to me again. Gear of item level 5 or above before returning to speak with Warren. Head, body, hands and legs, and feet. Pretty much everything. How is my equipment then? Level 5, level 5, level 8, level 5, level 8. I think I'm good. So, you are ready for inspection? Good. Everything appears in order. Yet know that naught is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between, and I would not have you throw your life away. I have had to bury too many comrades who brushed aside cracks in their hauberks and dints in their helms. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. Yes, I have recommended gear equipped, Rurin. And also, how do I repair stuff in here? Do I just do it from the inventory like I saw? Or from the character screen or whatever? Or do I have to go to someone? That's gonna be important. Oh, and he just gave me something. But I think we continue from here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be wearing this one now. Cannot equip gear to head, so I will lose the head gear, but I think it's okay. Well, the game can figure it out for me. Yeah, there you go. Oh no, but I don't like the way this looks. I don't like the way it looks. Hold on, hold on. Damn it. There are vendors and are called menders that can repair gear. Okay. How do I know which one is a mender, by the way? Ah, merchant and mender. Let's go. To repair all, that's gonna be 7 gil. That is so cheap. There we go. A mender right across where I was. Independent armorer. Battle gear and field gear. What is the difference? Bronze chain, coif, leather eye patch. See, I want to have a different kind of body. So I'm wearing something different. Hempen Acton. Yeah, none of these are gonna be any better than what I have right now. What about field gear? What is the difference between battle gear? Oh, battle gear might be for war? You would buy gear? Really? Let's see if we have anything good. I don't see anything good actually so far. Well, a hat might be good, but I can't wear any headgear with this. I wouldn't buy gear. Okay. I honestly just want that body for cosmetic purposes right now. Okay, we can keep it like this for now. You can still appreciate my purple eyes and my stars on the face. So it's still good enough. Well met, traveler. May I interest you in a chocobo porter? Ah, do not tell me. This is your first visit to this stop. I shall update my register with your name so that you may access this location in the future. Here we go, chocobo porter. And that synchronizes it, right? I don't think I need to do anything else. And Ulda 1 minute 15 gil. Very nice. And I didn't need to synchronize Ulda from the looks of it. Field gears for gathering, battle gears for combat. I don't know what that means though. Gathering, why would you need different gear for gathering? That's a new concept to me. See that bloke over there? Name's Osbert, and he's hurt bad. Now, it ain't exactly my job to mind his business. I'm a torch, he's a blade, but at the end of the day, we're both people, you know what I'm saying? Any road, I went over to him just earlier, asked what's wrong, but he refuses to tell me, the stubborn bugger. Seems his pride's more important to him than his life. What is it with men and acting tough? I tell myself I've tried, but if the fella ends up kicking the bucket, I don't want that on my conscience. I know this is sudden, but could you try and talk him into drinking a high potion? I slipped a deal better for it. I ain't got one on me, but one of them fellas over yonder sells them. I have to buy a high potion? Okay. Let's get to it then, shall we? Ore wagons pass through this station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming and going from the dispatch yard to the south most pass through a tunnel by Fesca's watch. A tunnel in which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating ideal conditions for a goblin nest. So now the ore-loving beasts have taken up residence in a tunnel we dug, and we're practically delivering meals to their doorstep. But no more. Inside the tunnel in question, you will find a narrow fissure where the goblins hide. Use this silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures, then slay them. Yosh. Go to your character panel and click classes, jobs, and you can see all the classes. Oh, yes, and you see your levels in that. I remember this now. Yes, you did show me this once in your stream. Okay. And is there specific roles? So, tank, healer, melee DPS, physical range DPS, magical range DPS. Second tab is gatherers and crafters. Ah, okay. Disciples of the hand. Carpenter, blacksmith, armorer, goldsmith, leatherworker, weaver, alchemist. Like Miss Weaver. Because I was calling him Weaver most of the time before he clarified his mist. So that's kind of funny to see. Alchemist, culinarian, disciples of the land miner, botanist, fisher. I can easily see them adding more classes in future updates. Did they say like more crafting or battle classes in the future for the latest on the latest producer's letter? I think that you would have mentioned that yesterday, but I mean, even for a starting player, that's something that will be understood, I think. Somebody once suggested that they add Blitzballer as a class. You know, like Blitzball, I think it's called, from Final Fantasy X. But long term, probably, yeah, because like we could use with maybe more disciples of the land. So tank, gladiator, marauder, dark knight, gunbreaker, healer, conjurer, scholar, astrologian, sage, melee DPS, pugilist, lancer, rogue, samurai, reaper, physical range DPS, archer, machinist, dancer, magical range DPS. I thought dancer was a healer. Thaumaturge, arcanist, red mage, and blue mage. Gonna be so much fun to just level all of these up. So do they have the high potion here? There we go. Cheap enough, I think it will do the trick. Osbert, where's Osbert? Osbert is over here. Breathe, Osbert, old boy, just breathe. Pain is just weakness leaving the... God damn it, my head! If only I had saved a high potion, I think this might be the end. Well, I don't really need this, but if you insist, you have my thanks, adventurer. He's like way too humble. I was resigned to suffering in silence, for I, Osbert the Undying, or maybe not humble, maybe the opposite. Veteran of countless battles, could not afford to show weakness to my colleagues and our allies. They looked to me for inspiration, you see. To think that I was almost brought low by a gentle blow to the head. Ha ha ha! I was only incapacitated for a few moments, I think. To repay you for your discretion in this delicate matter, I shall share with you my warrior's wisdom. If you must practice your juggling, use heavy stones at your own peril. Good advice, good advice. That can be interpreted in many ways, actually. The Brass Blades have been keeping the trade routes safe in the Tanland region since before the coming of the 7th Umbral era. A veteran outfit like ours requires deep coffers to cover wages and upkeep, so it is fortunate that our employers include a number of syndicate members. Keep that in mind, adventurer. This is no group of untested two-guild rookies. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's talk to her and see if she says something about that. Keep an eye on these tracks, and sooner or later you'll see one of them Magitech contraptions hauling a train of ore-filled wagons. Do we got problems with thugs and thieves making off with the shipments? Not while the stone torches are on the job. The stone torches. Very nice. So where should we go next? Let me drink some tea while I think about that. There's a lot of fates around. Good stuff. I find it impossible to get bored in this game when they give you so many things to do like this, you know? Very lively, very engaging game. I think it's a good idea for any MMO, if they can pull it off, to have stuff like fates. Events that just keep popping up like that. ESO also has them, I guess, in the form of dolmens. The Daedric Shrines, the dolmens. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's what those would be. You can trigger them anytime. And yeah. So our little shrew. Well, we gotta do this kind of hunting. Slaying some captured shrews, but we also have to go inside here. I just go for the nearest thing on the map as always. Well, actually, this is, I think, the main story quest if I'm reading it right on the minimap. So let's go over here. And with this, we'll slay some goblins. Hopefully, they're not too many. With this silver ore cluster. Soft skittering sound begins to echo in the tunnel. Bring it on. In the tunnel. There's gotta be more. Yeah, bring it on. Hey, night level up. Level 11. You know what to do in the chat, Maniacs. You know what to do. What else is there? That's it? Simple enough. Simple enough. What's this I see on the minimap? There you go. Thank you, Rurin. Why does this look green? Why is this little area green? Oh, I think it's rivers. Oh, yeah, I think it's water, probably. Yeah, I think it just means water. More like turquoise instead of green, then. How do you pronounce it? Turquoise or turquoise? Because, again, it looks like French morphology, right? Also, that big crystal I see over there, I think I gotta synchronize that, maybe. But before that, Sonomaini. Let's face this. What are you doing, Arurin? Before I engage in combat with any of them, let's go for this shrew here. That's what I'm concerned about. Level 17 giant tortoise. The good thing is, it's not dangerous. If it's anything like the other tortoises we've seen, or tortoise, again, we're talking about French morphology. Well done. It shan't be easy work to keep the tunnel free of goblins, but our wagons should be able to go unmolested for a time. Disruptions to ore shipments threaten not only the interests of Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern, but of Ulda herself. One might liken these train tracks to veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. If only we had more men like you to lend a hand. Ooh, I think I have a good staff on hand here that I can get. Let's get this. So yet another staff. Maybe I should sell the previous one. Gear recommended for a thaumatorch. Equipped. When will I have the option to switch classes, by the way, superstars? Just curious. I'm not gonna do that anytime soon, even if I'm able to have it to do it now. Still gonna be a while before I do that, but I am curious. If you know, you can tell me in the chat. I'm more likely to see it on the Twitch chat than the in-game chat, actually. Oh yeah, let's get down. Let's get back to the coffin and coffer down there. And let me see this tutorial stuff. Okay. Key items. Porters are similar to rental chocobos in that they can be hired to carry you quickly to various destinations. The differences being that you cannot control these birds and that they will not stop until they have arrived at their destination. Yeah, like a stable master in Lotro. On the other hand, porters are trained to take the safest route, meaning that they will never be attacked while in transit. I'm not gonna read everything out loud here, by the way. Sell items by right-clicking on them and selecting sell. Dragging an item from your inventory or armory chest. You can always buy back your item from the vendor, but only you have yet to leave the area or log out of the game. Yeah, fair enough. Regular buyback mechanics. Can be equipped and removed gear by either selecting character on the or represent C on your keyboard. This will open your armory chest. First select the desired slot, open the armory chest when you can select that you wish to equip. From the command, select equip to put on the gear, okay. A special instance, right. I got what you needed, Wowobaru. Have you carved up the critters? Quickly, else my customers will complain. This rich, robust redness. Shrew meat is lean yet lovely. I learned you. Slather in my secret sauce and smoked. It is a symphony of savory sensations that will satisfy even the most critical connoisseur. It takes time to prepare it properly though, so I fear we may be forced to deny our dedicated customers their desired dinner regardless. Can we buy anything from Roger right there? I had me another business once, same name as this one. Drove me to the brink of madness it did, when I lost my livelihood to the calamity. But I dug in me heels, worked hard, and built myself another coffer and coffin. That's great to hear. Yeah, like, I kind of want to buy one of these, just for the fun of it, of having more boosts. Critical hit plus 8%, vitality plus 1. What do the raisins give me? Spell speed plus 8%, yeah. That's the sort of thing we want to be using. Skill speed, is that the same as spell speed in this case? Sounds to me like it is, but you never know. It might be different in this game. Tenacity, yeah, perception, like some of these features I had to learn about them. Vitality is always a good thing. Oh yeah, they have more raisins. We can just buy more of them. 5 gil. I may as well just get a lot of them. Raisins, not exactly a good snack, but this will do. There we go. And we can stack them up like this. What is the maximum stack that you can do? Can you do any more than 1 hour? Okay, yeah, 1 hour is the limit. So I just wasted 1, but that's okay. And of course, since we're inside here, we gotta walk. Coffer and coffin heavy, that seems to be a fate. But I wanna do it. No quick turn allowed. No exceptions. You ain't a quick turn, are you? No, if you were, I'd smell it. Maybe you could help me though. A pack of the rats is fixing to sneak its way in and steal our wine. How do I know? Because I try just about every goddamn day. Very well. Where are those rats then? Bring me the scoundrels and I will take care of them. Cheers! Ever think of working as a heavy? I'm busy enough as an adventurer, but I appreciate the offer. I don't know if they would take an arcanist. Not arcanist, sorry, thaumaturge as a black mage though. Feels like it's gotta be more sword and shield as you are using, my friend, but otherwise, yeah. Let's open it up with some thunder. Quicken hates blood, Quicken loves wine. Quicken smells like rat. And no rats, no exceptions. Good stuff. 7 hells, not him again. Guguron Wet Nose. Quicken has many sparklies. Ale and wine, wine and ale. Guguron Wet Nose. Ooh, there's a boss. There's a boss. Alright, let's get down to it then. Let's get down to it. I see another player also came in. The more the merrier. Or a superstar squad taking care of things in this fate. Ale and wine, wine and ale. Can we put it to sleep? Well, it's probably just gonna wake up again immediately. Yeah, I don't think that's how I should use sleep. It's better for like crowd control, I think. Which is possible because of the AoE. I mean, easier because of the AoE. Those rats will think twice before showing their ugly mugs around here again soon. Haha, nice. Skill speed is for physical damage classes. Spell speed is more magic classes, so you need spell. Thank you. Yeah, because these are technically skills, but that's what I was wondering about. The game does treat that differently. Now I think I'll have that bunny wench see to me hurts. You rascal. Alright, good stuff. And let's get back to this area here to go and continue the main story quests. Yeah, let's interact with this crystal. I think we gotta synchronize it. I think. The etherite, I keep forgetting. The etherite. Attuning. You know why I use the term synchronize the most? It's because I associate it always with Assassin's Creed. It's always with your first experience. So that's maybe why I say cosmetic outfits. Because it came from Lotro. Instead of glamour. Transmogs. And in this case I say synchronize because you synchronize the viewpoints, right? It's not, maybe it wasn't literally my first experience, but it was definitely one of the first experiences in that sort of mechanic. There you are, Arurin, bodyguarding. Ah, the altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears and I'm eager to share it. May I? Rumor has it that there's a vast untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Sildi. But that is not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence, and even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone's Throw of all places, is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Wystan, and he's a very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his new fortune to curry favor with the Sacrarium. Of course, the thaumaturges only consider the opinions of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of Ul'dah. If you would have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay a sultan's ransom. One voice which is invariably heard belongs to Lord Lolorito. He has long lavished guilt upon the thaumaturges, and some claim that he devises new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. Suffice it to say, if Wystan thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening. But that eventually may yet be a little way off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. I'm told he's at the Copper and Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Warren said you were looking for work. Mayhap you should meet Wystan and volunteer for his expedition? Very well, very well. Looking to help out around the station, are you? Well then, how about hunting some hammerbeaks? We just received an order from esteemed lapidaries for silver ingots. They needed to make ceremonial silverware, or so I'm told. However, we've been instructed to refine the ore by melting it in a furnace, lined with a layer of bone ash. Since we don't normally smelt silver this way, I've long neglected to restock our stores of hammerbeak ribs. Alas, there's no time to order more. If you would slay several of the fiends and take their bones to Berengar in my stead, I'd be forever grateful. I see you're bodyguarding Arurin. You're doing a fine job. I feel like I gotta pay you some gil for that. But we can't trade. And you wouldn't need it anyway. You gotta have like thousands more than I do, at the very least. I think I'm partially covering that in the lower right corner, but what I have right now is 2,315 gil. Yes, let's destroy a bunch of hammerbeaks. I love doing these kinds of quests, just destroy X amount of enemies. Can't get any more straightforward than that. Many players in MMOs loathe them, and I don't blame them, I understand. But I love them, I can do these all day. Of course I love just going to the story and all that, doing something more substantial than this, but this is still good to me. Why are you aggroing that tortoise? The poor thing is just being peaceful, not bothering anyone. and you go and attack it. Yeah, and the raisins are good because they increase my casting speed. So it's always a good idea to have that. We still gotta get way more rebs, not reaps, sorry, from the hammer beaks. I also see the main quest nearby, so we'll go for that too. Like, if the side quests are gonna be so close to each other, to the main story quest, I might as well do them. Especially when it's a simple one like this, right? Let's go for Blizzard to recover MP. Blizzardo! Blizzardo! Yeah, we'll just do Blizzard for the entire battle. A couple more of them needed. But I'm gonna go back to the coffer and coffin for now. Weston. Come to join? Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass place looking for extra coin volunteered, and the team's already en route to the ruins. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There are these children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. I look after them when I have time to spare, and so they take it to following me around, even when I tell them not to. But what with overseeing the search for the Bane, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? I gotta be a little babysitter for this? Okay. Not what I expected from a main story quest. Ah, but... Starveling? I ain't going nowhere, mister. I'm too hungry to move. Besides, so you'll have to carry me. Don't worry about it. We have a cookie for you. A cookie? Well, if Winston really wants me to go home, then alright. But I want 2 next time. Starveling child. But Winston always plays with us. Why won't he come out and play? Wow, a ginger cookie. I better save some for my brother. I know, I'll go home and eat it with him. This worked out very nicely. Didn't even have to tell her to go home. Winston's kind to us, I like him. This is for me? I want to eat it, but then again I don't, because then it'd be gone. Tell Winston thanks and tell him I'm sorry for getting in the way. What a great child. He's the best out of all these children, maybe. I like playing with Winston. He makes sure no one bullies us. Winston's worried about us? Oh, I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. She's good too. But the other kid, I like him better. The Lalafell kid. The male Lalafell kid, I mean. He's learning lessons of life. Time to give candy to kids, yeah. Thank you, adventurer. I only wish I could do more. Stone's Throw is no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it. But no shortage of content from the great and the good. I remember thinking things could only get better. Yet now, after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. They say with enough money you can change the laws here, so I'm going to make a fortune and do just that. I'll buy the excavation rights and start my own mining business. Then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for and pay them fairly. The mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long, but in their hubris they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we will take it, adventurer. We will reclaim our dignity, and with it, our place within those walls. We found her! We found the Vin! Winston, you must come and see! Already? Amazing! We leave at once! You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making. I get the feeling something is gonna go wrong, so yes, I should go with you. I should go. We should go, Sapphira. Or is it Saphira, by any chance? Though before we go, I think we're also gonna slay some more hammerbeaks. It's easy enough to get used to the combat, it's just when I have to do more complex things as a thaumaturge, as a black mage, that it really will get more complicated. There we go. We'll have to deliver them, but for now, I'm emphasizing the main story, as I said. All the way down there, yeah. All the way down there to the excavation site. Excavation! Whoa! Does anybody remember that song from U2, Elevation? That was actually linked to a Tomb Raider movie, I think. Yeah, I think it was linked to Tomb Raider, or maybe that was another song they did. But yeah. What is U2 even doing nowadays? It feels like, that's maybe a weird thing to say, but it kind of feels like because of YouTube, U2 is kind of in the background, if that makes any sense. Commence battle for way down in the hole. Level sync. Level 13. I'm actually under level for this. Wonder if I should grind it out a little bit. Well, this actually gives me extra XP. And be level 12 at least. That might be a better chance at it. Because I don't know how this is gonna go. Can deliver those hammered beak ribs. Or I can try it out like this and see how I do, honestly. I don't know how it's gonna go. We don't know what's gonna happen. May as well give it a try like that. Look at these brigands. Yeah, there's a lot of great robbers around here. So you can already see that there's trouble around. There we go. Yes, I think you can grind it out until level 13. If it was so easy to get to level 12. Should have opened with Thunder, I keep forgetting. Not Lightning, Thunder. Because I think there is a difference, right? Lightning is the one with AoE, as Splinter told me. Thunder is the one that's single target and has that bleed effect, I think. Well, actually, no. Doesn't seem like I gain enough experience from each of these. Let's try it out like this and see how I do. Proceed. That's balls, son. Oh, sorry. That's balls, son. A bait of war in the middle of a ruined, bloody city? Goddamn idiot. What do you think was gonna happen? That you strike it rich and get cozy with the Order while the masters of all that looked on? No one crosses the Syndicate. The Syndicate? Ah! Finally sunk in, has it? Well, look at this. Not all your friends have deserted yet, it seems. Lucky boy. Now you won't have to die alone. Alright, you scoundrels. Let's see what's about to happen. What is this, though? Oh, mournful voice of creation. Grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. What's about to happen? Who's that spouting gibberish? Show yourself! Oh. Bring it on, bring it on. I'm not gonna be alone for this. This ain't part of the plan? Bloody hell, does Lord Lolorito mean to kill us too? And they run off like the scoundrel cowards they are. We gotta be concerned with the clay golem here. Let's start with Blizzard 2. I don't know why, but let's start with that. I have the potion with me if I need it. Just have to watch out for that health. Because it may get heated. Quite heated. In this boss fight. Let's go. You are strong. But are you strong enough to withstand this? Yeah, good idea to get out of there. The problem with the thaumaturge is that moving to get out of the way may not be a good idea. Because it sometimes may not be a good idea because it interrupts the casting I do, but otherwise, yeah, better get out of the way. Like in this situation, I think. I'm doing fine in terms of health. Not too bad, not too bad. We're doing fine. gotta get out of the way. Impossible! Never has the golem been so sorely tested. So sorely tested. Haha. That the golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. We have a shadow lurking. We have somebody lurking in the shadows here. A shadow star, perhaps. Ah, the handsome stranger. Damn, seems I missed all the fun. I see you didn't need my help this time. What's up, Thancred? Oh, wait a minute. Nanda. What's happening here? Thancred. I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. The songstress of Olda herself could not rival your beauty. Oh, stop it. I have oft heard said that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses. Absolute ladies, man. I hear they attacked another caravan. Aye, and business is suffering for it. Bloody Amalja. What stirred them up, do you reckon? Another raid. And I wager that caravan was carrying crystals, much like the last. This man is a playboy? I see. If they truly mean to summon a primal, we must act quickly. Are you coming, love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? Perish the thought. So tell me, where in this marble of a city might you lovely ladies be staying? It's a playboy, but it's kind of a facade. I like him though. Truly a handsome stranger, Thancred. Well, no longer a stranger, I would say. What are you up to, Thancred? At this rate, grain will soon be more precious than gold. A result of the uncommonly bad harvests, to be sure. And we have you to thank for them, do we not? Aye, this weakening of the etheric flow must surely be linked to Dalamud's descent. He knows a lot. And of course, to the primals. A fine mess, but we must not lose hope. Louisoix will know what to do. We need only trust in his judgment. See, French morphology. Is this the Thaumaturge's Guild? Looks very similar to it, at least. What the hell is going on? I like that helmet, visor, whatever you call it. Truly a marvel of Charlayan ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the ether. Time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. The Scions are counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. I want to get that thingy. This disturbance is recent. The Sultan tree? Maybe Papa Shan will know something of it. I gotta talk to Thancred now. I know some information about you. But why do I know it? Looks like they gave you quite a trashing. Can you walk? It's me. I was too late. Our person of interest had already quit the scene. The general? Very well. I shall be there, Anon. Anonymous. My colonies went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbances, but every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if it might not be simpler just to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. I heard the Blaze mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you that he is not a man to be trifled with. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they have the support of outside forces. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards would surely have slaughtered us all. I will speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the Cover and Coffin later. Until then, stay safe. I shall accompany Wiston and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. Ah, but where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thancred, a humble scholar surveying the flow of ether in Tanalan. You are more than a humble scholar, I get the feeling. It is an honor and privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when next we meet, it is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. Why did I have a vision of what he was up to, though? Something is brewing here. Ah, wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have... Never mind. Fare thee well. Fare thee well as well, Tancred. We'll be seeing each other soon. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other very soon indeed. Well, well. Thank you for keeping the fort here, Erurin. Where are we then? We're gonna continue also with some side quests. We could go back to Olda, but yeah, we gotta go to the Cover and Coffin anyway. Let's keep going. Oh, by learning the spell Teleport, you are now able to travel to the other which are two nice teleport. You may teleport and travel from the main menu. From the main menu? No, this is not the main menu. What is the main menu? What do they refer to when they say the main menu? It's not this one. But it's worth taking a look at this to see which one teleport is. I mean, well, yeah, there's a skill right here, but they said main menu, so I can't help but wonder. Reduce your body to ether and instantly teleport to any etherite to which you have previously attuned. Requires a guild fee paid upon arrival at your destination. What is the cooldown for that? Is there a cooldown to the teleport skill? The milestone? The heartstone? The teleport is a very simple way to say it. You know, I did say that cosmetic outfit, I kind of got that from Lotro, but it's a thing that's universal. Like, you know exactly what somebody's talking about when they say it like that, right? So you can just use it for any game. Just like teleport. Just like the term party, maybe guild, although guilds are definitely different here. Link shell guilds, they're different. 6 or more levels above the recommended level for this fate. To join, use the level sync function located in the duty list. Where is that? Oh, it's over here, it's over here. Okay. I'm very curious to see how level sync works, so let's do that. It's them. I think it's them right there, so let's take care of them. So that's how you level sync, finally. I think I understand it. That's good. Because I'm already above the level, right there. Try that again, they say. Try that again indeed. I'll take care of them. We'll take care of them. Oh man, they already killed one of the brass plates though, so... we better take care of the others as soon as possible. Hiya. I'm gonna have to stay still. That's the nature of the thaumaturgist. You know, as somebody who's like familiar with Vampire the Masquerade, when I hear the word thaumaturgy, I picture some huge body horror. Which is what it is. Thaumaturgy is a discipline, as they call them, in Vampire the Masquerade. And there, it's pretty much body horror, you know. Thaumaturgy is being able to just, like, shape flesh, if I recall correctly. The Semishi clan specializes in that there. There we go, Sapphira, we did well. Oh, that's the Cloud. Hold on. That was the Cloud victory animation, wasn't it? What you did with your sword right there? That was Cloud Strife. That was Cloud Strife. No cooldown for normal teleport, only for the return home teleport. Ah, so it's okay. Recast 900 seconds. Okay. Hey, I saw that, Cloud Strife. I see you. Bum 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 bum. Or at least it looks a lot like Cloud. All right, let's go back to the coffer and coffin and continue this. It's so much fun. I'm having so much fun in Final Fantasy XIV, in case you haven't been able to tell. And I'm just scratching the surface, my friends. I'm just scratching the surface. 12 bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. Betrayed by my own guards. Gods, I was a fool to trust those men. Lolorito owns the goddamn brass plates. I should have questioned their motives from the start. Even so, I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest man in Ulta would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant, for God's sakes. That ruthless bastard! And what of that monstrosity? Those were his own men. It beggars belief. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Ulta any longer, I'm as good as dead. My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you, goddammit, if Lolorito learns of your involvement, you'll be next. I'll speak with the others and make sure your part in this stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Momodi. She's helped countless adventurers in her time. Mayhap she'll know what to do. Go quickly now, my friend. Lolorito's spies may be watching. I think it's too late for that, Wyson, but I appreciate the sentiment. That shadow figure already knew. Already saw me. We have something to turn in here, around here, I think, so we're not teleporting back just yet. Sometimes the old ways are best. Let's deliver the hammer beak ribs. And yeah, I think it will only be a matter of time before I start playing the game off the stream, which is fine with me. I told her so! I told her! What the hell is that incompetent little runt doing anyway? Rare resources like this might be, we should always be keeping hammer beak ribs on hand. Well, I'll be damned. Guess the girl found a way after all. Thanks for the help, Venturer. Don't quite understand it myself, but them fellas straight set to do it the old way, even though we could be using shards to refine silver faster and cheaper. Well, it ain't my guild, so if that's how they want it, just goes to show that the Thaumaturge's guild has more money than it knows what to do with. That's what I wouldn't do to have that kind of problem. We have a hard leather pot helm, but it doesn't work with what I have right now. Well, actually, let's get it and see what the best equipment for me is when I do this. Yeah, it's still not gonna change the outfit that I have. This here operation takes the low-grade ore dug up in the Nanawa mines and refines it. Now, don't you fret none about the quality of the minerals. Everything is overseen by agents of Eshtain's lapidaries, and that means our purification techniques produce only the finest results. Very nice. Great to hear. Perhaps we have more work around here? Let's see. Cecida is desperately seeking someone to recover stolen coffers of gemstones. Here's also a question. Here's another question, FF14 Maniacs. If you are very, very over level for a quest, do you still get to see it on your minimap? Do you still see that exclamation mark above people? Or does it become too trivial so that they don't show it to you? Because if that is the case, then I probably will not wait too long for doing these side quests, and I will do them on the level as much as I can, you know? You there, help me! A mischief of Quickern has stolen our cargo. The thieving rats love anything that sparkles, and they made off with several coffers of precious gemstones. The Overseer will flay me alive if he finds out. I beg you, help me get the gemstones back. The Quickern have... so difficult for me to read that. The Quickern fled to their lair to the southwest. Follow the tracks and you're bound to find them. Like, if I'm level 70, do I still see a quest that's level 9, for example? No quests in this game are restricted to level. Well, it's not that they're restricted, it's whether you can still see them, so you don't miss out on them, you know? So if I leave them for much later because I'm focusing on the main story quests and class quests and all that, it's because I want to do them later. So, you know, I can still see them 20 levels after, 50, 70 levels after. Right? It's not that they're restricted. It's more that you don't even see them anymore. Let me get a... Well, actually, no. Let's leave it at 27-minute cooldown for now. Yeah, but it's not about whether you can do them, but whether about you're able to see them like I see them. Like, yeah, you could do them, but you wouldn't even see them because they don't show up on your map anymore. You gotta go out of your way to find them because they're too low leveled. That's what I'm asking. See these stolen coffers. It's a fate? Well, okay. I guess we joined the fate. Let's go. No level sync required. So we seem to be good for this. Keyturn. I'm gonna call them Keyturn. I think that's maybe the best way to say it. They will always show up on the map no matter your level. Alright, that's what I wanted to know, Arurin. Thank you. That's very reassuring, so yeah, I can leave all the side stuff for another time. Another time! Like the sound effect from Kamen Rider Geo. Bring it on! Great music. Great music, by the way. I don't think I'm fully appreciating it. As his colorful moniker suggests, notorious kicker and bandit Babaroon Halfshell prefers his prey firm on the outside and runny on the inside. Something to keep in mind when he has you in an iron cookpot, boiling over an open flame. Now get cracking before he grows hungry. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, we don't have to move. I think we're fine. We can take that damage. Oh, it interrupts it. Maybe I should have avoided that after all. Look at you, Sapphira. Taking care of them. Oh, there's the boss. There's the boss. Okay, let's go. Come, crack some, yeah? That's the benefit of being at range DPS also. Being able to avoid attacks like that one without having to move. Beautiful. Yeah, that was great, Arurin. Hey! I forgot about that cheer. I'm glad with this voice. I think I can continue to get used to it. I'm just gonna ignore the aggro. Let's get out of here. Let them keep shooting. I don't care. My first time ignoring aggro. Let's go. Let them just get lost over there. We got other things to do. Yeah, I see many of the triggers to create a fate around the map as well. There's no shortage of those around the area, so that's good. I gotta keep reminding myself to get to a mender as soon as possible. I think one of the things I'm gonna do off the stream, whether I do side quests or not, is to familiarize myself with some cities. Like when I get back to the city, to ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕟, I want to familiarize myself with where things are, where menders are, where some particular merchants are for potions and stuff like that, maybe. Crafting guilds, maybe. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the Thaumaturge's Guild because I have a new class quest available, I think, for level 10. We're gonna go back to ℂ𝕠𝕟. We're gonna go back to ℂ𝕠𝕟 so we can see it there. You're back! Please tell me you retrieved the gemstones. Let's get rides over, adventurer. Thanks to you, my heart will remain intact. It's hard to believe that the Kickern used to be honest merchants. Some of them even lived in ℂ𝕠𝕟. But then the beastmen were banished from the city, and the Kickern lost their livelihood. Some turned to thieving and other petty crimes to survive. It's a sad tale, but sadder still that most of the citizens couldn't care less. What should we get here? Hempen kegs. Hempen gaskins. Seems like a good piece of equipment. Let's go for that recommended gear. Achievement unlocked Storyteller 2. Let's go. Let's go. And should I teleport back to the city now, actually? Is there something for me to do here still? There kind of is. Well, there's a fate over there, but I think it's best if we go back. Let's teleport back to the steps of ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕟. Teleport. My first teleport of the game also. And I spent 194 gil. I think it's okay. Well, maybe next time I should just return so I can save the gil right there. What a fun time it's been, though. This is the questing I wanted to get into in FF14. We're in the middle of learning the game. Yeah, beat me up, Scotty. Engage. Engage. Yesterday we were in the middle of many more things, but now it's like, yeah, I'm playing the game. I'm playing the game. It's a regular game session now. Let's go. Oh, and there's so much left to come. So much more left to come as I keep playing the game. I hope to share all of that with you on the stream. I have this love-hate relationship with playing games like this one on the stream, off the stream, I mean. There's good reasons to do it that benefits the stream, but there's also reasons that don't benefit the stream. Like, man, something really cool happened and I didn't get to share it, or something like that, right? I gotta keep using the GeForce experience more often to record more of these things. Yeah, because I had a nice experience in Fall Guys yesterday. But I only recorded part of it because I kind of forgot. What's all this then? You got something for me? A letter. Now who would think to... Kiki Poo! Haven't had word from that old gal in ages. How's the dear doing? Let's see here. That's Kiki Poo, alright. Time was I used to call in at the Silver Bazaar quite often. This was back when it was still the busiest hub in Thanaland, mind you. Old Kikipoo and I used to stay up till dawn talking about, well, whatever girls do. Kikipoo's the very heart and soul of that place. Hell, even most folk here in the city still remember her name. Let me go for first person for this. Breaks my bloody heart to hear her and them good folk were nearly forced from their land. Dirty business, that. But I'm not to the point of worrying just yet. I wager guild to Gobu Poop that the Silver Bazaar will be rallying back to its former glory for long. In any case, I think the 12 of you were there to help them. Here, for you, on behalf of Kikipoo and the Bazaar. What should we get here? I'm gonna get the bronze piece then, for sale. You could always record when you don't stream. Yeah, that's what I meant. Recording all the time does take a lot of hard drive space, so it may not be a good idea, but at the same time, there's this thing that is like instant replay that you can enable. Those occupy a little bit of space, but not as much as recording, because what it does is that it has a temporary... It keeps recording, but it keeps deleting it when it reaches 5 minutes. So anything beyond those 5 minutes, it keeps deleting that, keeps deleting that. It's kind of like an instant replay in a console. Just more elaborate, I guess, because it's on PC. When you hit a certain key, you are able to save the last 5 minutes. Or less than 5 minutes, depending on when you enable that. That's the thing, I sometimes forget to enable that. Settle down, Kaiden. You got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you were at the ruins. Well, somebody knew. Wiston, on the other hand, is now a pariah. About as welcome round here as a rabbit wolf, poor bugger. Suffice to say, that boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. Lord Lolorito, chairman of the East Aldernar Trading Company, generous contributor to the Order of Nalthal, and member of the Syndicate. Didn't get where he is by leaving loose ends, that one. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hell, even if those blades knew what was coming, it's not like they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. Don't let this color your view of all that, Kaiden. It's true that there are some here who aren't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want, but most of us are decent folk just trying to make ends meet. You know, a lot of people will call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, Kaiden, and for that you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you rest a spell? I have the boys at the Hourglass set you up with a room. My treat. Just have a word with Potopa whenever you feel like staying. Potopa. Oh, in-rooms now available. And when you got your appetite for adventuring back, consider taking on a guild leave or two. We have a lot of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. It'd be a good way for you to earn yourself some extra gil. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works, so go and speak with him if you're interested. Now I can sleep in a bed? What happens if I do? Like, I don't need that to recover health or all that. Oh, when you log off. Oh, gotcha. And I'm looking forward to this system, Gil Leaves. Gil Leves? Levies? How do you say that? You now have access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of quests or duties currently available in your area. You get an EXP bonus when you log back on. Alright, the recommendations list can be opened from under duty in the main menu, and will also be displayed automatically when you log in. If you find yourself unsure of what to do next, this tool makes it simple to locate activities suitable for your present class and level. That sounds like a good system, yeah. I don't think I'll ever be unsure of what to do, at least in terms of like, there's no shortage of things to do, right? Look what the curl dragged in! Good to see you, Kaiden. And that's what brings you, but I reckon we both know the answer to that already. Well, have I ever let you down before? Wait, don't answer that. So it happens I know a fella by the name of Dadanen who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones to those in Olda with the means to buy them. He's asked that I send any looking for work his way. You can find him over in Horizon if you fancy. That is in Western Thanalan, mind you. Just cross the bridge north of Scorpion Crossing and the road will take you there. Knowing the circles he deals in, might be he'll have some talk of the royal family that'll interest you as well. And why not make use of a Chocobo Porter for the journey to Horizon, if you're the guild for it, that is. Sounds like a good idea. You'll find the Chocobo stables just across the way from my quicksand. Find Mimigon, he'll set you straight. Well, off you go then. I haven't got all day to be holding your bloody hand. You don't have to hold my hand, it's fine, it's fine. Gotta talk to Eustace though. Oh yeah, kind of like inns in WoW, yeah. I mean, yeah, like you want to stay, yeah, you go and stay in the inns for rested experience for when you log back in. You get it anyway, right? At least that's how it was in Classic, in Vanilla. I never did play that much of retail to remember most of it. And it was Battle for Azeroth back then, not Shadowlands. But you get rest XP the longer you take to play with that character again. So as to encourage you not to be too addicted to the game, but it ends up encouraging alcoholism instead. But yeah. Ah, Kaiden. Momoli said you might come. I take it you wish to undertake one of the many guild leaves, I'm gonna say, available here at the Adventurers Guild? Guild leaves are the means by which we document requests for assistance from the citizenry, prior to assigning them to adventurers possessed of the necessary skills. From battlecraft leaves that require the extermination of monsters, to tradecraft leaves that ask for the creation of goods, the tasks we term leave quests are many and varied in their nature. Should your interest be piqued, I suggest you make your way to Horizon and speak with Totonoa. He will be happy to set your feet on the path to completing your first leave quest. Okay. So we continue to the Horizon right there. And what else do we have around here? Oh, the innkeep. So that would be for the inn right there, which we're not going to quite yet. So what about these boards here? I see that players... No, those are not players, never mind. I thought these would be interactable for like the stuff, the guild leaves. Maybe they are after I have enabled them after going to the Horizon. So, oh yeah, next is the Thaumaturge's Guild, right? Next we go to the Thaumaturge's Guild. I'm going the wrong way. We go to the other part. Leaves are like dailies, except they aren't daily. They are insane for leveling crafting jobs. Insane in what way? They're too difficult, or they give you an insane amount of XP? Fast. Okay. Fast XP. Gotcha. Itinerant Moogle. What's with this Moogle? Okay, I don't know what a tombstone exchange is. But man, I hear those Moogle sounds and I gotta interact. I should also pay attention to the NPCs around here. I see a lot of players gathered here. What is this area? Flame Personnel Officer. You stand within the Hall of Flames, the burning heart of operations for the immortal flames. We're always seeking kindred souls possessed of unquenchable spirit to join our cause. I sense something of a fire within you, but it flickers as a candlelight. Stoke this inner fire till it becomes a raging inferno, and we can speak again of your part in the immortal flames. In order to join a crime company, you'll further in the main scenario. Yes, I figured this might be something that's higher level. You eventually unlock hunt boards, where you can hunt roving bosses for rewards, but that is a little later in the game. Okay. Roving bosses sounds like roving threats, like super elite enemies, right? That require a full raid to take care of, probably. Did I synchronize this one? Okay. I think there's still some ether eyes that I've yet to attune in the city. The Storm, Flames, or Serpent. Each based on one of the 3 main cities. Is this PvP? I don't know why it feels like PvP, kind of. Master Kokobuki. He wishes to draw me further into the abyss of thaumaturgy's secrets. Your burning power strains against the confines of your untried mortal shell. Another trial you must have. From this day forth, your tasks and challenges will be shaped by the teachings found within thaumaturgy, the yawning abyss, a tomb penned by the renowned thaumaturge Sosomaya. My brothers, who have not once tasted the bitter draught of defeat, will instruct you on the vital lessons to be gleaned from the 4 extensive chapters that comprise this exemplary work. Much shall you learn about the threats with which a practitioner of our art must contend. The first chapter, The Threat of Intimacy, falls within Kokobego's purview. It is only fitting that one so averse to being approached should teach you the wisdom to be uncovered therein. Very nice. But I gotta take a brief break right now. A brief AFK break for the moment. So I will leave you with an ad break that's about to come up, and we'll come back and continue on with this right here. Ooh. Take a look at everyone here. At least my outfit is kind of fitting for the people around here. Very fitting for for thaumaturge indeed, right? Most PvE but plays into PvP too? Okay, mostly PvE. Alright. So, I will be back. As always, maniacs, stay connected to the multi-dimensional portal. To the Tajigen Temple. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Alright. Let's go deeper into the abyss of Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, thaumaturgy. Ah, yes, Kaiden. I've been expecting you. Allow me to read to you the pertinent passages from the opening chapter to Sosumaya's guide. The threat of intimacy. Ah, how magnificent the potent power we wield. Roaring flames, piercing eyes, and shocking balls are matched not by fist or sword or spear. There you are too. Missed. Glad you can make it. But the burly warrior waxes fearsome with every closing step. Fists shatter bone, blades slide through flesh, spears puncture soft bellies. Know you this threat, and stand you apart from such men. Whew. That last part makes me queasy no matter how often I recite it. The lesson, however, should be obvious. Keep your distance from your foes. Apart from the agony of being hit, or stabbed, or worse, you'll have a devil of a time completing an incantation with an enemy flailing his weapons at your person. Thus the wise thaumaturge always strikes from afar. The farther, the better. Now, let us proceed with your trial. Take this dried fish and set it down in the vicinity of the Silver Bazaar. Next, simply draw back to a comfortable distance and wait for a vulture to swoop in to feed. That's when you ambush the nasty creature with a barrage of deadly spells. Once you have slain the scavenger, be sure to retrieve a generous slice of vulture meat for Fafafono. He doesn't mind us conducting trials so close to his shop, so long as he's properly compensated. Yes, Gaiden, we pay him in sorcery-blasted bird flesh. Nice. So we have to go all the way back to the Silver Bazaar for that one. We have in the Horizon, which is a new area that I haven't been to yet. Just kind of curious about the dialogue there. Wanted to see if there was another interaction to it. But I think with the Ethernet shard, we should be able to get closer. Let me see. All the steps of Thal, Merchant Strip. No, this doesn't go where I thought it might go, but I can use the teleport again. In Central Thanalan, in Blackbrush Station. Let's go over there. What the hell? I'm spending my gil willy-nilly, but it's not that expensive, honestly. Unless I do like a dozen per game session. Now that is gonna be too much, probably. You can only go to ones you've unlocked. Yeah, I thought this was that one, but it's the teleport. I got it wrong. As for the Silver Bazaar, no, I think it's actually not here. No, the Silver Bazaar was around here. So we have to go to... Well, I think this is kind of closer. Maybe I got it wrong, though. We gotta go all the way to Western Thanalan. Following the railroad, I think, is a good idea in this case. See how much we can hear those railroad sounds by being on the very center. Okay, actually, yeah, we gotta go off the railroad tracks to be able to go where we need to go. Yeah, this is one of those occasions in which getting the mount might be better. There's no good reason for me to fight these enemies either. So it's just straightforward. Literally straightforward. Didn't realize this was a person. Maybe because of the graphics I have, but from a distance this looked like a pillar of like black and red or something. Some sort of magic pillar maybe. Not yet ready? No biggie? Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I really want to play the game off the stream that much. Because I feel like, no, I can't share my journey with you maniacs. I mean, it's not like I have that much time these days. But I will want to play a lot of this. At the same time, I'm also giving video game time to other games instead. Like, as much as I love this, and it's been great to get to it. There you are, Sapphira. How did you get there? How did you get there? You already knew what you were doing. You knew I was gonna pass by here. And... destination? Oh, right. Here we are. Specified location northeast of the Silver Bazaar. And what was I going to say? We wait for the vulture, right? Or do we place it here too? I guess we do. Alright, this is where we wait. Time to attack. Let's start with some thunder. I was about to say lightning. That would have been the wrong thing to say. Let it just do its thing, it doesn't matter. Oh, okay, but it interrupts it. That's the problem. But there we go. And we go deliver it, right? Over here, back to the Silver Bazaar. And I just gotta see where it is that we go next. That horizon area. Further away now. But... oh yeah, actually it's here. Horizon's Edge. Yeah, there you go. I'm not gonna teleport. Why do I see an exclamation mark on this one? To synchronize it? Okay, yeah, to synchronize it. I could have a chocobo porter, but... I don't think I'll be able to go to the horizon. Yeah. I'll have to synchronize it if they have one over there. Fafafono, good to see you again. You're done making use of my testing grounds, are you? Cough up the fee then. That's no way to talk to someone that was so helpful to you before. Hee, there's nothing so tender as a bit of meat pommeled with wanton wizardry. Nice doing business with you, Thaumaturge. Don't talk to me like I'm a stranger. You know me. Did you say Thaumaturge? Has this mate just completed the guild trial? Ah, Master Alchemist. What brings you out to our bazaar this fine morning? The gentleman here just lit himself a plump vulture. You'll be surprised at how many of these scepter-wielding sorcerers end up sliced to ribbons by beak and talon. And that's not the sort of flesh I have a taste for, you understand? My brothers! Not again! It seems she's related to them, nice. The side quests don't really play into the main story. Even so, damn it! There's lore! There's story to them! We talked about this already, Arurin. But I know. If anything, it could be like some other grinding activities when I get to them. Some crafting, some gathering. PvE, PvP modes. Certainly the card games when we get to that, right? Oh, yes. You know, I never did get to the card game in ESO. So I feel like I might play that off the stream if I get back to it someday too. Oh yeah, what are the rewards for July? I'm kind of curious. Let's take a detour. What are the rewards, the daily login rewards for July? They've been very underwhelming as of late, so yeah. Some body tattoos. Let me see if I can show it on the screen here. I have to set it manually every time. So we have, what are all these? I don't see anything too notable. Some tattoos, 5,000 gold. I remember that one time they gave 100,000. I didn't get to it, sadly. Druidic not work body tattoos. Okay, nothing that looks of any importance to me, really. Of any major importance. They don't need to, like, step up their game with the rewards because the rest of the game is so good anyway. But when you have great daily login rewards... I see you change your outfit, Mist. Let me use the sprint boost. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast, faster. Running around at the speed of sound. Sonic Adventure 2 soundtrack is always gonna be a 10 out of 10. There is no soundtrack in the Sonic series that I dislike. But then there are some that are just transcendental. Incredibly transcendental. You got many different sets. Nice, nice. Ooh, yeah. We're gonna go deep into the glamour rabbit hole as well. When we get to it. I see a little, the thread of intimacy. Oh, yeah, we have to go back to the Thaumaturgist Guild. Never mind. Was there a Chocobo Porter around here by any chance? No, I think not. You would think so because of the Chocobo here, right? But no. I think not. What is that hammer I see on the minimap? A shop? Repairs. There we go. See? I'm glad I'm paying attention to these things. Let's repair the gear. Repair all for 9 gil. It was more than last time, I guess. So cheap, though. Should I buy anything here, actually? Tools. This is for crafting, I assume. This has got to be for crafting. GSM. What is GSM? WVR. Hold on. GSM is Goldsmith, I assume, and WVR is Weaver, I assume. Did I get it right? Let's get that speed boost again and keep going forward. How was it that you auto-run again? Oh yeah, there you go. By clicking the mouse wheel. I'm hands-free, hands-free. Just going forward. Horizon's edge, and we're going towards the horizon. And the levels are getting bigger. Higher, I mean. Some level 10 Mitch Storms. Level 12. I think it's safe to say that I'll be getting to the... Oh my god, those things are kind of terrifying. That I'll be getting to level 13 sooner than later. I think we should join this fate for the fun of it. Feral packs of deceased dogs roam the desert, attacking anyone carrying anything resembling food or anyone resembling food for that matter. Put the beast down before a poor Lalafell becomes lunch. And I think it's this ones? They don't look like dogs to me exactly. No, it's the dusty mongrels. It's the dusty mongrels, I think, that we have to take care of. Dog Eat Dog is the name of this. I mean, I don't think we need to aggro the other enemies as much. Let's go after the dusty mongrel here. You mongrel! You scoundrel, you ruffian! I like saying the word mongrel. It's fun to say it, if that makes any sense. Yeah, I'm gonna focus mostly on the mongrels, like this one here. Always opening with thunder, even if I see you're all very overpowered for it. Oh, I gotta regain MP, so I better use Blizzard. Blizzardo! Blizzard! Using the Blizzardo. I don't know why I say it like that. Anytime I use Blizzard in Pokemon, I always said it in that way. There's another one over here. Yeah, let's open with that, why not? To get the aggro immediately. What else? Because the fate is not over. There we go. And a level up, you know what to do in the chat if you have the emotes. And anybody can use the sound effect command. Exclamation mark level up. If you don't have like the emotes, you can always use just an emoji that says up. Like you see on the bot. When you use the sound effect, the bot just does that. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Level up! Just like that. You see? Thank you, Ririn. You're not seeing it, but I am doing that with my hands every time I raise a level. I do that little motion. Let's get that etherite. This is gonna be helpful. Yosh. And let's also synchronize that Chocobo Keep. Exactly what the doctor ordered. Lots of quests here, also. Great to see. Kaiden, I presume? Aye, Momoli said to expect you, and so I have. Welcome to Horizon. Ours is a trading settlement that sees goods in from the port of Vesper Bay to the west, and trade we do. Nary a day goes by that Horizon isn't bustling with some manner of merchants and officials. They keep us running about busy, they do. Enough so that I wish I had chocobo legs in place of my own. And that's why I've asked Momodi to send me any souls looking for work. 12 know there is plenty of it to be done around here. Speak to me again when you're ready to make yourself of some use. Imagine if someone created a bot that could automatically detect when you leveled up in a game that then used the command. That is a fantastic idea, actually, Weaver. Mist, sorry. Somebody could do it for a particular game, actually, especially those games that have more Twitch implementation, like Twitch drops. Does Final Fantasy XIV have Twitch drops, actually? Alucard is behind me? Hold on. Let me complete this. I can't see it otherwise. Yeah, Amateur's Breaches seems like a good idea. Let's get that one. Alucard. Where are you, Alucard? Where are you? Fahrenheit. So that's the Alucard. Castlevania music. Castlevania music just comes to mind. Bum 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 bum. Oh, so beautiful, so beautiful. Konami should just really like do a collab with Final Fantasy XIV with Castlevania. It lends itself so well to the game, to the feel of the game. Now let's equip that before I forget. Amateur's Breaches. There's a lot of outdated equipment that I should sell before long, you know? I still have plenty of space though. I still have plenty of space for these things. Kinda wanna go for this, but I lose way too many stats. Just for the cosmetic, you know? This is why I gotta get that glamour. I gotta be glamorous. Fashion Fantasy 14. The name of the chocobo to the right of me? Shelob! Hey, that's not what Shelob looks like. Shelob looks a lot easier on the eyes than I remember. Well, what do we have here? What do we have here? Adventure plate. Don't mind if I do. Red Mage, good stuff, good stuff. Toro Dream, that's the name of your guild, I assume. Arurin? Oh, yes, and here you can also specify what you're into. I know you said they're gonna change nameplates, but I think I should do the same, you know? How do you put that there? Yeah, playstyle. Favorite title, I have known. Nice, nice. Look at that amount. From Altar Boy. Look at that. That's gotta be something from Final Fantasy 15, maybe? Kinda looks like the car that the boys were in. For that. Okay, let's see playstyle, main scenario. Well, I want to put dungeons and raids, but that's only until I do them, I guess. The duty roulette. I heard a lot about the roulette. What is that? Blue Mage is its own style, I guess. So yeah, I can see why that would be a battle royale of its own. There are so many things that I don't even know about. So many things you do here. Casual. I'm also kind of hardcore in a way, but yeah. New adventurer. Glamour when I get it. And I'll leave that space blank for now. Toro Dream is Tolkien's Elvish for Forest Vanguard. Nice. Okay, let's continue with the questing here then. It so happens that I have a situation that must be resolved post-haste, and I do mean post-haste. I'm plumb out of premium product, and my latest order has yet to arrive. If I keep my customers waiting any longer, this could irrevocably damage my reputation. What's worse, I pay my man in advance for his services. Despite his assurances that it would be a simple affair, I've heard nothing since he departed for Copperbell Mines days ago. Find drunken stag and give him this notice. I cannot afford any further delay. Greetings, adventurer! If you have a moment to spare, I have a proposition that's guaranteed profitable and legitimate both. Tell me, do you know what a paste is? It's the scale skin that looks like a snake, except it gets around on 4 legs. The creatures are wont to petrify their prey with their dreadful gaze before moving in for the kill. I want to get my hands on their eyes. Eyes of the serpent, they're called. and I need someone who knows how to handle deadly wildlife to do the procuring for me. If you could slay some of the beasts and bring me 4 of their eyes, I'll see to it you're well rewarded. Most dire happenings are afoot. A most grave and treacherous trespass. Some unprincipled knave has been filching supplies from the storeroom. In order to apprehend this morally challenged rapscallion, I have procured 4 iron leg traps. To be completely honest, however, I'm not entirely certain how these things work. Would you be so kind as to set them for me? Once you are done, please report to my fellow brassblade Cheche-san. He'll want to know that his traps are being put to proper use. Beware, for Shelov lives once more as a bird. I just saw the chat in-game. Oh yes, and the leaves. The guild leaves. A fine morning to you, adventurer. My name is Totonoa, and I am in charge of assigning local leaf quests here at Horizon. You are come at the behest of Eustace, are you? Excellent. Allow me to set you to your first task. It shall be a simple one, mind you. Before I can permit you to undertake official duties, it is essential that you prove yourself of sound body and mind. Take a moment to review the task outlined in this guild leaf. Do you believe it within your capabilities? It is a well-documented fact that pests, I'm not sure if it's pests maybe, prefer Lalafell meat to that of the other 4 races. Various opinions on the reasons behind this have been long debated, with the most widely accepted being that the squat rotund build of the Lalafell makes them easier to swallow whole. Seeing that the majority of Olda's population is made of Lalafells, this makes the hills of Thanalan a perfect feeding ground for the giant Scalekin, and this is why the brass blades are constantly seeking volunteers to travel to the hills and slay the creatures before they find their next meal. Man, sounds like a very dangerous area around here. Oh, whoops, I missed the dialogue. When a soft-skin paste feels overmatched, it will flee the battle. If it reaches a certain distance, then another soft-skin paste will appear. The leaf quest objective can be more easily achieved by slaying the fleeing creature before it is joined by more of its kind. I think I missed some dialogue. Okay, take a moment to review the task outline in this guild leaf. A word of warning: when near death, beasts are wont to flee to their kin. Slay the beast quickly unless you become a meal for its mates. Okay. First, open your journal via the duty section of the main menu by pressing J on your keyboard for journal. Next, select the leaf quest to bring up a detailed description of its objectives and its rewards. I'm not gonna read this out loud, just so I can speed read it there. Oh, okay. Until you're close. Click on the initiate button to begin your duty. So you don't actually have to go to like this guild master or something to get it. Hey, Aluk are looking great. Aluk are looking really good. Kind of similar to your main character, Rurin. I can tell it's the same race and the hairstyle is so similar to Torumi. Should I say Taurumi or Torumi? Is it like Aw or is it like Ow? Like Smaug, for example, right? It's not Smog, it's Smaug. Those Elvish names, those Quenya, those Sindarin names can be tricky. Well, let us place those traps and see where this goes. I have a lot of quests. There's also many others that I'm not seeing there. Yeah, some that are not even being tracked. So I'll have to remember them when the time is right, but for now we can continue doing this one. I don't know, like, I gotta tell you, I probably am speaking too soon because it's still early game, but it doesn't feel like there's an overload of side quests. Like, yeah, it's gonna make you think, it's gonna make things take longer, but not as long as I was led to believe. Like, if I do everything, it's still gonna be fine, I think. Fine enough, I would say. But we're setting the iron leg traps there. Of course, I have to go through this. I have to go through it like that. There you go. Going through portals? That's another day in the office for me. You set those traps up for Fufulupa, have you? Excellent. Perhaps now we'll see who... Those balls in a knapsack! Are those my leg traps in front of the gate? A traitor's chocobo could step right into that and lose a foot. I better disarm those things before someone important is horrifically injured. Yes, I know you were just following orders. It's Fufulupa, you see. He certainly means well, but disaster follows the man like a behemoth chasing a butterfly. That is very funny though. That's a funny way to go about it. Let's get that thing to sell. Actually, let's interact with the vendor and sell some stuff. Fahrenheit the Insulted? What? You're making a reference to something I don't know. Something within your guild, I don't know. Okay, wait, do we have any repairs to do? Yeah, I might as well do that. Oh, it's already 9 gil actually, so there you go. Let's sell these. Excellent, excellent. No reason to sell anything else, really. The armory chest. Well, I don't want to sell that weather scepter because it's good for glamour, I think. That hard leather pot helm, I didn't realize it's a Disciple of War thing, so let's sell that. Not for me either. I wonder if I could still use it for glamour if I'm not able to use it normally. Can you still use things that are not for your class and like your type of play for glamour? What do you think, FF14 Superstars? Final Fantasy Superstars, I should say now. I do really hope in the future that, you know, when I'm able to stabilize my job situation, without going into too many detail, I'm hoping to have Fridays be off and I can have like massive 8-hour streams maybe every single Friday and have them be Final Fantasy Friday, but we play both 11 and 14. Oh, he took offense to your comparison for his character to Torumi. I'm sorry. It's Alucard. It's Alucard. I get it. I get it. No, but the comparison was there. What can I say? What can I say? Speaking a local distributor of guild leaves known as a leave meet. We'll bring up a list of available leave quests, highlight a quest to display its objectives, and select accept to add the quest to your journal. Okay. But do you have to do that? Because from what I understood, you can just see that in the duty list or whatever. Leave allowances are required to accept leave quests. You'll be granted 3 leave allowances every 12 hours, up to a maximum of 100. You may accept as many as 16 leave quests at once. I don't think I understand this, like... This seems a bit elaborate. Not sure if I understand that. Leave quests. I have 7 allowances, okay. What do I do with the map then? If I want to get another leave quest... I don't think I understood that part. Western Tanalan. The overworld map, though. Is this the entire world? Or the entirety of Eorzea, probably? No, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's just the Tanalan area. The starting area for me. Oh, the gold saucer. Wait a minute. Look at that! I can't wait to get to this area. The casino. The Cactuar games. The card games. Upper left corner. Thank you. Back to Tanalan. Thank you. And here... Hide map text, hide map icons. There is an arrow. There's the casino, yeah. Which arrow is it? Region, world maps. Ooh, there it is. Man, this looks so massive. So massive. But the game is new, so I don't know how the scale of the game is exactly, so it's all gonna look very massive. So this is Tanalan, Dravania. One of the other starting areas. Yeah, because I want to remember where the other starting areas are. I couldn't fully understand the Final Fantasy XI map, but this one, well, I hope I can understand it better. This is gorgeous. I want to print this and frame it on my wall. This whole thing, I want to print it and just frame it on my wall. There's gotta be a PNG online or something. It's just hidden. Since you haven't gotten that far yet? Okay. I figured. Well, let's do questing then. Leave questing, main story questing, class questing. Questing everywhere. I live for that. First we'll go for this one, which is the main story quest, which is good. Gotta get my glamour, okay? Gotta get my glamour. I'm actually not emphasizing MSQ as much. Because I'm still, you know, doing side things. What do you want? Dardan's product? He can send all the notices he likes, but he won't change a thing. The concern has closed the mines due to some incident in the depths. It's a goddamn shame too. Lost a decent haul just over yonder during all the chaos. Hello, Fahrenheit. That is a great. I assume it's a mount. A travel skill, I guess you could call them. That's how you call them in Adventure Quest 3D, because not all of them are mounts, right? You're not exactly mounting all the time. Like the gorilla that was carrying Mist earlier. You're not mounting that. Well, you're mounting on the hand, I guess you could say, but you get my point. What should I get here? Amateur's dog pills. Yeah, let's go for that. Give it to me raw. That's the name of the quest here. The product you heard Dananen going on about is a valuable gemstone known as raw nashashite. I managed to dig up a goodly amount just before the mines were closed off, actually. Backed it up and hauled it out even. But then them 12 damn goblins came along. Not like any goblins I'd seen before, and hungry only for the good rocks. They had eyes for my gemstones, so I had no choice but to oblige. The stone torturers had their hands full evacuating the mines, so they ignored the beasts. Even now, they're only concerned with keeping people out. Please, friend, if you're willing to face the goblins, would you bring me my nashashite? Oh, the Pixar lamp, yeah! That's a great way to say it, oh my god! What is that thing? He's trapped inside it! These mounts in the game are so good. Well, that's worthy of a screenshot. So yeah. Oh, you know, I actually have a photo mode in the GeForce experience. But of course, it doesn't remove the UI, so it's not as good as the other one. But if I combine both of them, I can take some really good screenshots there. Oh, whoops. Hey, what the hell is going on? What's happening? Why does it keep forcing me into the... What's going on? Why does it keep forcing me to say something in the chat? Wait, hold on. I think I pressed something I shouldn't have. Did something happen to my keyboard? I don't know what I did, but it was forcing me into the chat for some reason. I just pressed escape a lot and it got me out. What is this now? I love the look of that one. I gotta get that one. Look at that thing! Look at that! It transforms into something like that. This fucking game. This fucking game. Ah! Wow. Wow, 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 wow. No, it's not WoW, it's FF14. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Adventurer, please, a moment if you would. Do you mean to go into the mines? I fled for my life when the goblins came, and only now realized that I left my tools behind. Please, you must retrieve them for me. My sharpened pickaxe, old hammer, and heavy sledgehammer. Without them, my life is as good as over. Wonderful. 11 bomb. I assume flame damage is not gonna be that good against it. Is it hostile? Yeah, it looks like it's hostile, but it's not. Don't judge by appearance. Don't judge by appearance. Gonna get tougher here. I am not too over level for this area, so gotta keep my wits about me. We'll have to get this one. I might attract the other goblins. Let's see what happens. I did not. That's good. And there you go. Thank you for drawing the aggro away from me, Sapphira. Let's see. Heavy sledgehammer. Here we are. What a mess happened here. What a mess they left around here. Did I have to do anything else? Did I have to defeat enemies here too? Because I have so many quests now that I can't keep track of all of them anymore. It's only 5 on the quest log. Or well, whatever the name is for it in FF14, I keep forgetting. It has its own proper name, but I always forget. The journal, maybe? Like the ones that are tracked on the right side of the screen. That's what I mean. Getting that old hammer also. Sharpened pickaxe and a mount over there. Careful with the glide bomb though. Yeah, also when you don't want to aggro the other enemies around you, you gotta be careful with that AoE as well. In those situations. I don't think I actually have to engage in combat against them. Oh yeah, I do actually. To get the item I'm looking for. The ℂ𝕂𝕂𝕂𝕂𝕂. Right. Got another piece of the ℂ𝕂𝕂𝕂𝕂 right there. Where were we? I think that's it for now. Did we have any other tools we needed? No. We are done. See, these things don't take too long. Like, I don't think it's gonna take that much longer apart from the quest. There's the beasts, however you pronounce it. So we'll be taking care of them too very soon. I might take part in a Fate 2 from what I'm seeing on the map. Please find my shark and pickaxe, soul hammer, and heavy sledgehammer. They mean more to me than life itself. I gotcha. God bless you, you found them. Oh, my beauties. I thought I'd lost you forever. Mining's all I've ever done. It's all I know. With Copperbell what it is now, it's time to move on elsewhere. But without my tools, I just couldn't. I can't thank you enough, friend. You've done more for me than you could ever know. How did you fare, friend? Did you find the raw ℂ𝕂𝕂𝕂𝕂𝕂? I got what you need. Beautiful, isn't it? Rarer than many stones and more expensive than most. They say the green is the same as the eyes of ℂ𝕂𝕂𝕂𝕂𝕂𝕂, who once ruled as the Sultana. Did I read that right? No, I think it's Ul and not Uy. ℂ𝕂𝕂𝕂𝕂𝕂𝕂. No, ℂ𝕂𝕂𝕂𝕂𝕂𝕂. This should save Dadanim from his troubles if there's enough left. There's far less here than what I found. I reckon those goblins made a meal of this stuff. Bloody waste. What should we get here? Let's see what this does if I do equip it. No, no change here. Action learned lucid dreaming gradually restores own MP. Thank you for that level up. Yes, level 14 now. Very nice, very nice. Is the amount of subscribers we have now, by the way, 14. It was 15 earlier, but somebody's sub expired right after that. My Twitch dashboard is telling me that. Isn't that a fun little detail? I want to see those numbers pumped up on July 10, alright? 8 days from now. You like a chance to make some money, right? Then I know just how I can repay you for your kindness. Swarms of sun midgets have been harassing travelers along the road connecting Horizon to here. It's gotten so bad that the brass plates have started paying folks to keep the roads clear. If you find it hard to believe that swarms of tiny midgets could be so troublesome, then you've never seen a chocobo driven into a frenzy by one. There have already been some terrible accidents. Do your part and slay a few swarms. After that, let Fufulupa know. He'll reward you for your trouble, and maybe even offer you more work. Starry the Kitsune, you're a superstar. Thank you for that follow. I thought you were following already, but there you are. You got what you got the superstardom you deserve to have now. Yeah, there you are. No worries. Thank you so much for that follow. You're officially a maniac now, and there's no turning back. Just kidding, just kidding. You can literally just unfollow, right? Well... What is this thing? What is this icon? Dungeon! It's a dungeon here? Wait, there's a dungeon over here? I don't think you actually need to go to the entrances of dungeons to do them, but ooh... The first dungeon I come across in Final Fantasy XIV. Did I get a quest that it takes place inside the dungeon? I'm not gonna go inside. I'm just curious. Oh, well, unless I have the quest. I see this sprout thing right here. What is this? How are you enjoying the life of an adventurer? The people of Eorzea are beset by troubles both mundane and deadly, and there are many who would welcome a helping hand from a stalwart hero. But should you yourself ever need help in your travels, do not forget to seek the advice of a mentor or other fellow adventurers. They were all once in your position. Okay. Is this system? Whoops, that was a misclick. Copperville Mines, not the first dungeon you'll do? Okay. Copperville Mines were first opened by a royal decree during the Thorn Dynasty, over 300 years ago. However, due to the Great Giant Revolt, the mines were sealed and abandoned for centuries. The concern purchased the mines from the royal family 20 years ago, but saw no need to resume operations until recently. Demand for ore rose sharply in the wake of the calamity, and only fools who let developed mines go to waste, or so they thought. Should have left it all buried and forgotten, if you ask me. Okay, yeah, let's take care of that mage storm as well. It's part of the main story quest. So there you go. So now I have another way to recover MP. I'll have to keep that in mind. It's not a lot that they make you slay, actually. So it's alright, all things considered. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, to end the battle with a blizzard, so I can recover some MP. Especially if I'm gonna go take another battle. Like, I may lose the bonus that you get, the astral fire, but just to recover a little bit there. Alright, let's take care of this Sun Mage Swarm. Sorry, Desert Beasts. There's also Sun Mage Swarms there, but yeah. An early dungeon nonetheless, okay. Gotcha, Starry. Yeah, you see, I should have used the blizzard there. Astral fire. Yeah, and with all of you superstars helping me, oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that mini blimp right there, if you can call it that. With you superstars helping me, it goes by faster still. Here we go, let's join the fate. Oh, it's the same one with the dusty mongrels. Okay. Not sure if I want to bother with it again. Don't kill them too soon, though. Don't kill them too soon. Otherwise, I don't even get a chance to get them for the quest, I think. Would it be better to be in a party, or would it be worse, actually? Fate discovered nearby. There's also another Fate nearby, over there. The Beasts are the ones I'm concerned about, and the Niche Swarms as well. For a Fate, yes? Okay. Yeah, but in this case, I'm not looking for those enemies for the Fate, so... So yes. For the quest, no. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because in this case, I don't want them for the Fate. That Desert Beast, Paste. I keep pronouncing it differently every time. My accent is funky. You know how it is, you know how it is. And if you don't, welcome to the Tajigen Temple. I am your superstar host, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Kaiben. A sentient star cluster burned into human idol form for your entertainment. VTuber idol form, I should say. I'm gonna say it like that now. A sentient star cluster brought into VTuber idol form for your entertainment. And I think we are done here. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that that Fate over there. If you wanna have fun with it though, go for it. Go for it. But I wanna keep going with the quests here. I'm just so tempted to keep joining the Fates all the time. I mean, what I really wanna do is at least join every Fate once. At least once, right? Seems like a good idea to me. Killing shit as a miner sure is fun. Really? Like, the miner profession, the miner crafting profession can kill things? You don't know what you just said? What did I say? Well, what is it? What? Is it too many Fates? Well, yeah, I told you. Joining every Fate. At least once, you know, when I encountered them on the map. Well, I haven't gone out of my way to do it so far, as you have seen. I could definitely be doing that. But they can always wait another time, especially since you can level sync yourself. So that's a good thing. Greetings and salutations, adventurer. To what do I owe this? What? You've slain how many swarms on sun mitches? You have my sincerest thanks. The brass plates have been struggling to keep them in check, so your assistance is greatly appreciated. Will you be staying in Horizon long? If so, there is much and more you can do to help here. Certainly, certainly. Well, neither of these are good. Let's get some stuff to sell. Pray allow me to enlist your aid, brave adventurer. I would have you ascertain the whereabouts of a missive I sent to Lost Hope the other day. Captain Leofric is stationed there. Leofric, I think is the right way to say it. Ever since he was transferred, we've exchanged letters, but never before has it taken this long to receive a reply. And so I fear that the courier may have met with some misfortune en route. She must have made it to Central Thanalan, or the brass plates that patrol the roads between here and Scorpion Crossing would have seen something. But if she made it as far as Blackbrush Station, she would have surely delivered the letter by now. Lost Hope is practically on its doorstep. I suggest you focus your search on the road to Blackbrush Station in Central Thanalan. With luck, you will find her quickly. That's 4 Eyes of the Serpent I want. Slay as many pieces as it takes to procure them. Procure! 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 They are procured. The eyes! My thanks, adventurer! What do I mean to do with these things, you ask? Why, sell them, of course. They may not look like much at first, but if you dip them in an alchemical concoction, they transform into beautiful red gemstones. And these gemstones happen to fetch a handsome price in Gridania. Gridania. Tastes aren't found in the Black Shroud, you see. As a merchant, it's my job to know such things. Anything good here? Nothing notable for me. Let's get that one for Gil. Thank you, Susutiro. Watch me struggle to pronounce every other word in this game. Looking for a task to fill your evening, adventurer? I may have just the thing if you're not feeling squeamish. Here's the job. I need you to draw 4 bottles worth of blood from the mongrels that roam to the south of here. Once you have enough, take the foul fluid to a brass plate by the name of Nononso. You should find him somewhere along the road out of Horizon, bemoaning his terrible fortune, no doubt. Happy hunting. Independent armor fitter. What is this? Oh, right. More of the gear. Wanna do some repairs right now before we do whatever it is we're gonna do now? Actually, I want to get back to the city and report at the Thaumaturge's Guild. I want to continue that questline right now. It's so easy to get back here. There's a teleporter there immediately. The Aetherite. Ether! Oh yeah, this can be set as a home point, right? Let's return, just like that. And yes, this one has a longer cooldown. How much is 900 seconds? How long is 900 seconds? I can't do math, so I don't know. That sounds like several hours, actually. 15 minutes. Okay. Several hours. My gosh, I tell you, I can't do math. I can't do math. 15 minutes is not a lot, then, for something like that. The shortest I've seen so far has been in Star Wars The Old Republic. 5 minutes, and then if you sub, you have no cooldown on it. Yeah, I prefer it when those sorts of skills do have a cooldown. They should have a cooldown. Those don't need to be extremely long either, though. I'm not talking about 1 hour like a Lotro Milestone or a Hearthstone, if you will. In certain versions of World of Warcraft. No, just 15 minutes is good. 10 minutes is good. 10 minutes is what... Hey, 10 minutes. Here's a sales pitch. 10 minutes is what you're gonna get added to the time of the subathon if you have a sub. Because it's 2 minutes per $1 is like the double of the number. Hey, there you are, Jessica. Yeah, Miss Weaver went a little bit crazy with 5 gift subs earlier, and one of them went to you. So there you go. Thank you for stopping by just to say thanks, Jessica. It's great to see you. It's great to see you. But yeah, like 1 sub. Well, it's $4.99 I think in USD, but it will become 10 minutes on the timer for the subathon. Welcome back, Kaiden. You seem to have done well. Both eyes intact, face appears unshredded. It truly is the most terrible feeling to have one's casting interrupted by heinous injury. It's one of the easier trials, if you ask me. Keep well away from pointy, slashy, bashy things if you want to reach the end of an arcane utterance. That's just common sense. Fortune favors a fighter who flings fire from afar. I simply love the look of loathing leveled at me by the distant duelist distressed by my deadly downpour. We thaumaturges excel at offense, but fail miserably at defense. So I guess I'm kind of a glass cannon then? Our most effective strategy is to topple our adversaries with overwhelming force before they have a chance to respond. Honor is for knights and dead mages. Kaiden, your studies appear to be progressing nicely. It won't be long before you dominate the battlefield as an avatar of Sorcerer's Destruction. Oh, there she is. There she is. She is mad. So it's true, Bookie. Don't try to have from me, Bigo, or you, Banny, or Bessie, or Boha. Kukabutsi, what are you doing here? You promised you would teach me next. Well, yes, of course we did, but Kaiden here was most insistent. Hey, don't throw me under the bus like that, come on. And once again, you brush me aside in the hope that I abandon my heart's desire. Why do you deny me? I hate you, all of you. Please, Bussy, you shouldn't say such hurtful things. You know how delicate Bigo is? Or is it Bigo? I think Bigo might be better. That was Kokobuzi, our youngest brother. I thought it was a she, sorry about that. He so dearly wishes to become a thaumaturge like the rest of us, but it simply is impossible. The poor boy's etheric levels are pitifully low. We thought we had convinced him to accept fate's cruel quirks when he entered the Alchemist Guild, but he yet yearns to walk the path of thaumaturgy. Such is Kokobuzi's determination that he spends all his waking moments experimenting with alchemical concoctions, seeking a method by which he can expand his capacity for arcane manipulation. Well, this is obviously not your concern. Back to the abyss with you, young thaumaturge. And I mean that in the most encouraging manner possible. Oh, Lotro awaits your return, Arurin. I will say that. Though I understand Final Fantasy XIV keeps your attention. I mean, of course I understand. Even before I played the game, I understood that. Isn't it wonderful? Kaiden touch again streaming FF14? Speaking of the stream, I think it is a good time to be leaving things here. Well, actually, no. Let me get this quest from Kokobuki, because I want to go to the inn and log out there. Oh yeah, I think it's both Genshin and FF14 that are Arurin's main games, yeah. I forgot about Genshin, my bad. It's also getting an exciting update soon from what I hear. Like the stuff that they announced for FF14. Mina's tear wrath. When you're ready for it. Yes, Kaiden, yes. The aura of power surrounding you is palpable. The glare begins to blind my thaumaturge's eye. Your lesson today shall be taught by Kokobani. Go to him and hear from the chapter entitled The Threat of Paucity. Okay, let's keep advancing this. Aha! So Kaiden, you have come to learn at the foot of the third eldest brother, have you? I promise you, however, your education shall not be third-rate. Let us read from the second chapter, shall we? Are you settled? No last-moment trips to the privy? Very well. The threat of paucity. Ah, how magnificent the ruthless power we wield! Flame devours, eyes entombs, and lightning courses through the stricken bodies of our foes. But oh, such desperation when the wellspring runs dry. Flame sputters out, ice melts into slush, and lightning sparks no longer. Know you this threat, and mind you the limits of your mortal vessel. A terrifying thought, isn't it? A thaumaturge who has exhausted his arcane reserves is not but a man with a stick and a funny hat. For we mages, you may as well equate the etheric energy flowing through our veins with our very lifeblood. Should a battle find us lacking in this precious resource, we are as good as dead. That's where Blizzard comes in, right? Controlling the expenditure of your power requires an understanding of etheric balance. The scales can tip in one of two directions, astrally or umbrally. When your mind and spirit lean in an umbral direction, your thaumaturgy is affected by a state known as umbral ice. The potency of your spells is diminished, but they also require less energy to invoke. On the other hand, a thaumaturge in the astral fire state will find the potency of his incantations enhanced, but at a greater cost to his etheric stamina. Now, with the concepts of etheric balance and efficient casting foremost in your mind, I bid you go forth and slay 8 Fs. Pray do your best to stay alive. It reflects badly on me when the mole corpse of one of my pupils is returned to the ossuary. Give me a second, everyone, I'm getting a phone call. Alright, let's see. Where were we? Oh, and that was it. Excellent timing right there. You main Genshin at FF14 and Genshin at the moment, but mostly FF14 at this point. I love the Final Fantasy franchise as well, Jessica, but I've only played Final Fantasy XI, and well, I didn't get too far in it before I switch over to this one, but I plan to get back. And well, I'm now starting to play this one, play Final Fantasy VII and 8 a little bit a long time ago, but just a little bit. Didn't complete them. And Final Fantasy VIII was a demo, actually, it wasn't the full game. But I did complete the first Final Fantasy, the PlayStation version. And I have heard a lot of the battle themes, like it's great to hear them and stuff. Okay, we are now going to the inn. Let's use the Ethernet shard, actually, that seems like a good idea right now. Olda Aetheryte Plaza. I mean, it's kind of overkill to do that, right? If you're gonna try FF14, we will welcome you with open arms. That's for sure, Jessica. But yeah, Erurin is like a cult follower of this game. I can't blame him. And just keeps trying to get people over. And I mean, Miss Weaver. Look who's calling who a thief. It's you as well. It's you as well, though not as much as him, maybe, but... Everybody just teased me. So many people just teased me to play this game at last. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed, award-winning Final Fantasy XIV? Did you know you can play a free trial up to level 60? Free? Oh, Mitz converted you. There you are. There you are. My gosh. You absolute maniacs. But well, I called you a maniac for a reason. Oh, we're gonna have an ad break that I can't avoid anymore. Sorry about that. But it's the last one for today. Do stick around for the raid, maniacs. I know exactly who we're gonna raid. We're gonna go for Maru de Jinko or Maru de Cinco. Her name can be pronounced in two different ways. I just want to log out of the game here in the right way by going to the inn with the innkeep. You secretly pull the strings behind the scenes, yeah. The cult leader. Get the inn teleport? Oh, did I miss a teleport? I think I did. Yes, I think you're right. I think you're right. Outside to the right. One day when Lottery isn't an option, I'll find another MMO. It's on the list of possibilities with Guild Wars 2 and ESO. Guild Wars 2 is another one I want to check so badly. But well, there's no time for that right now. ESO I used to play, but it had to take a back seat for these ones I'm playing right now. Which are mostly Lotro and FF14. Totor is kinda here, kinda there. And that's pretty much it. Phantasy Star Online 2 was one I did too and completely went to the back. It went to the shelf completely. Even more so than ESO, I would say. Yes, but thank you for telling me to synchronize with that point. Let's log out the right way then. Retire to an inn room. As you wish, sir. Right this way. We're gonna log out the right way right here. Alright. Look at that, the unending journey. I wanna see what these things are though. Is this the quest log? Oh, you can play the cutscenes again here. Oh, that's so good, that's so good. I like the look of that. Yeah, but before I click on the bed, I want to see what these things are. Oh, this is so cool. I like it. This is so good. You can play music here until we get those rolls. What do you have to do to get music? I'm curious about that. I assume that in your house you have similar features, right? When you finally can get a house and all that. No retainers. Crystal bell. The esthetician. Ooh, what do I need for the esthetician? Sorry, I can't say the word right. Aesthetics. Esthetician. That's how you would say it, right? You mini games. Okay. Glamour dresser. Yeah, we're gonna unlock that. And the armoire. There you go. That's gonna be helpful, I think, when I understand how to use it. Let's log out the right way. I think that's a good way to go about it. Nice. Nice little jingle there. With the victory fanfare. Wonderful. We should always aim to transition like this when we end the stream. If we didn't do it yesterday, well, because I didn't unlock it yet, right? What a wonderful, wonderful week it's been of streams. Thank you everybody for joining me, whether you join me for 1 minute or the entire 5 days, for 5 minutes or 5 days, whatever way you did it. The support has been wonderful this week. We got some really good subs. Again, thank you so much, Weaver. Mist, Arurin, and of course all the Final Fantasy XIV superstars showing up here. And well, on the other games too, if you were there with me in some way or another. I already know what next week's schedule is gonna look like, so keep yourself posted for that. I'll be posting it tomorrow, most likely, for this coming week. The subathon is gonna come very, very soon. Yes, give the shoutouts to the Green Eyed Gamer, to Arurin, Good Thinking Mist, thank you so much for that. But I know who we're gonna raid right now, and I need to open her channel before I go any further, but there you go. Feel free to copy and paste either version of the raid message there for her. Maru de Jinko, fellow VTuber idol with purple hair, very similar to me in that sense, right? She is having a subathon right now, so I'm telling you about my subathon. Let's talk about her subathon, because some good stuff is happening there, I'm sure. Let me just open her channel. Oh, thank you, Jessica, and thank you for being here. Thank you for being here just to have, well, just to say thank you to Mist for that. Very lovely situation, isn't it? What is all that noise? Oh, it's playing a cutscene in the game. Well, anyway, while that's happening, let's raid Maru. Where is she? Where is she? She's celebrating 6 months as a VTuber, by the way. That's the reason why she's having the subathon. I think I forgot to clarify that. Let me just make sure I have the name right, because she has underscores. Sometimes I forget when somebody has underscores in their name. Well, that is it for this week. What a fantastic week of live streams. Because we started Final Fantasy XIV and we got a victory in Fall Guys. Don't think I forgot about that. Let's hope the next week is just as hype. Great things are continuing to come. I'm not just talking about the subathon. There are more things in the background. Have a good rest of your weekend, maniacs. I will be seeing you round.